Hello! We are live. Oh, my model looks a little sleepy today because I'm wearing my glasses. That's okay. So yeah, we are back. We'll be doing more of the Yakuza in the ocean in the Hawaii. I am not awake yet. My sleep schedule is a mess. Okay. Let me get this. I'm getting pulled up here, as usual. Okay. Switch over. Very good. You'll have to see it. What a handsome lad. Alright. That looks good. Oh, I need to expand this. That's the other one. Okay. Looks good, looks good. Looks good. Hey. It's go time. Where do we even leave off? Oh, that's right. We were gonna start in the Flame Heaven stuff. Because I figure if we're gonna be crash heavy, might as well do it at the start, right? Let's go. I got it. Okay. My goodness. Woo! What am I? Why did I boost? I'm not awake yet. Hang on. Okay. First things first. I'm gonna try and hit the side here. I'm gonna try and avoid that fight. That's the thing we're doing here, is we're gonna have as minimal boat combat as possible. Unless we're, like, doing an actual incident. Or the Coliseum. In which case we'll be prepared for crashes. Because we are pirates. And a shipwreck could always be just up ahead. Oh my gosh, Bruno's already off on a tear. I can feel him pawing at the seat behind me because his toy is slowly getting pressed under it. I just want to avoid these men. So we can fight those men. Priorities. It's not like I benefit from fighting them, really. I don't need the money. My crew's all maxed out. So fighting them really offers me nothing but a chance to crash the game. So. Oh, hey, look, it's a sunset island. I like this island. 3-star difficulty, basically. I know, BB. Oh, I forgot I could bring... Well, whatever. This will be fine. Look at this, though. This totally reminds me of... there's a biome in one of the expansions in Ark. Can I, like, shoot it? Excellent. We're off to the races. I might try putting my contacts in at some point. But I just woke up. I know that sounds terrible, but like truly, my sleep schedule is a nightmare. I got about 8 hours of sleep, just to give you an idea of when I went to bed. And I'd say I've been up for like 40 minutes, just long enough to give the dogs some time in the yard. Because I always try to at least make sure they get time in the yard, no matter what my sleep schedule is. Good for them. What? I'm gonna mute myself, hang on. Sorry, my mom called real quick and Mama takes priority. I can mute for a minute. It's not the end of the world. Because my mom is awesome. Okay. Honestly, that one went a lot easier than I was expecting too, so. A noodle. Oh! Oh my goodness. Bruno is hyper. Whose time in the yard not enough for you? My goodness. He's like, Mama, I got more wiggles. Well, go get your toy then. Blech. Blech. Oh my gosh. I'm being accosted by a little dog. Okay, we're gonna hug the coast and we're gonna hit up that next one. We're gonna hug the coast, you stupid jet stream. Y'all, they keep ripping me off of my attempts to avoid everybody. Rude. Bruno! Why are you being crazy? I should probably save before I hit this next island. Just because. Technically, I like to save before each of the islands just because. Because then if there's, like, issues on the island, I'm covered. I had the thought, now that we have him, let's get Kiryu-chan in here. He needs some time out of the hospital, alright? Let's get him on ground. Get some Kiryu-chan. Man, these men are not happy with me after that. Woo! Just trying to stay mobile. Whoa! What happened to Kiryu? What the fuck, man? What's wrong with you people? That is a cancer patient. How dare you? Although, the scary thing about Kiryu is how strong he is even while he's got cancer. Like, that's the thing that's great about Kiryu-chan. Look at him! I love Kiryu-chan. But for realsies, he would be that terrifying even with cancer. Not even cancer can stop this man. And I'd like to think that that's the narrative we're gonna take forward. Like, obviously we don't really know where he's at, but I believe that it's gonna be one of those things where he's gonna heal, and he's gonna get to do more of the things that he actually wants to do in his life. Sorry, I'm putting in my contacts to see if I can wear them for a bit today, because I'm really tired of having to wear my glasses. But yeah, so I just like to think that he's gonna heal, and then they're gonna say, like, not even cancer could stop the dragon. Damn. And it'll be enough of a cool-off period for all of his enemies that I think it would be safe to say he's safe to kind of, like, go back to his life instead of worrying the way he has been. I don't know. It's a theory I have for the plot, and I'd like to think that's the direction we're headed. So, time will tell. Alright. Oh my gosh, I do prefer contacts so much. Woo! I wish they weren't giving me so many issues lately. I do wonder if my, like, prescription has changed enough, because, like, the issues I've been having with them lately don't make sense. I don't exactly have eye insurance to go get them checked. Plus, I have issues getting appointments scheduled because I have anxiety. Because that's a thing. I'll have to do that whole, what is it, Zogdog everyone's talking about? Is where they made that for weirdos like me who have a hard time getting on the phone and making appointments. Through the lighthouse. Oh, these are some wild waters here. What are you? Are you just a person who wants to trade? You don't strike me as a merchant. Oh, sure. I don't think I have enough of those components. Hell yeah. I know, Chitose. Okay. So we've got the one there, the one up here. So yeah, probably best I just go to this island over here. Looking at it. I wish they would give me my Kyodai, damn it. That is my biggest gripe about this game. Not enough Saejima. Because even the short amount of time he was there, I was having a good time seeing him. I just love him. What? You bitch. Alright, we'll just have to behave. I'm gonna try and avoid, because I don't think I saved proper. So I'm gonna stick to cannons for the moment and see if that helps us out. Because I can manage these guys with just cannons, I think. If I go here, I should be able to get both of them on each side of me here. Alright, just a little tippy tap. Oh, there they are. I do so much damage to them. Dear Lord. That sinking Kiwami is really good. Because if you run into them, it just chunks their health. Anyway, what was I talking about? Saejima. I love him. Like, even just the way he, like, is handling the situation. He's like, this is stupid. You're coming back with me, damn it. I relate to him a lot, actually. He and I apparently have the same Enneagram, if I recall. And I think he has the same MBTI as my dad. Which means I understand his thinking patterns. Because they're very familiar. Alright. Another 3-star. Or 3 Jolly Roger, whatever you want to call it. Oh no! Poison again! Or is it smoke? No, we're good. It's just smoke. This place is just gross looking. Nothing. Alright. You would think this would be poisonous, looking at all of the grossness. See, they're poisoned. Why am I not poisoned? So I still need to hustle. That man has a rocket launcher or something. Thank you, Masaru. Always trust a man named Masaru. That's one thing I've decided. What the fuck is that? We gotta go investigate, right? Oh, there is treasure over here. It's fine, Kiryu-chan. I'm not attacking you. For once. I promise. Who has what? Something good? I don't see anything else. Alright, boys. The sound of that poison on you guys is bothering me. Just because I don't like you guys being in distress. Let's get the fuck out of here. It's so purple! Purpley blue! It's technically more blue than purple, but my brain for some reason says purple. I think it's because it's Majima. And like most things have poison being purple. Why is that? Why is poison always depicted as purple? There's gotta be like some root cause for that. It's universally recognized. Like, why did we all decide purple was the color of poison? What a strange thing. So those are the kinds of things about humanity that I find fascinating, is when everyone just agrees on something and it becomes fact. Okay. Let me look at the map here. Okay. Alright, boys. Heal up. We're going in. Yeah, I missed. Poison is also green a lot. True. That one makes more sense, though. And in the era of radiation, that tends to go to radiation a lot more these days. Ow. But like, at least with green poison, that makes sense, because it's like, that's the color of a lot of plants. And a lot of poison is derived from plants. Plus, there's also like that sickly yellow that you get, but that's like a venom. And we've seen venom. I don't know, it's just an interesting thought. You know, a lot of them make sense. Purple as poison? Where does that come from? Sorry, I needed a sip up. Also, hello. Get changed around here. It's cold. We had snow again. Doggone it. I hope my mom's plants are okay. But it's cold as a result, so I'm like trying to stay under blankies a little more. I love the red ones, my goodness. I don't know, they did a nice job making all the treasures look really pretty. Okay. So I think if we go up to the lighthouse first, then we can kind of branch out and do a little... I think that's gonna be best. How's your sleep schedule going? Mine's atrocious. But mine does that. Like, mine never stays correct for very long. I've always had just bad sleep patterns. You really like this game color palette in general. It's very dark, but also has a lot of vibrant colors. I agree. This one looks really good. I think it fits the very, like, exaggerated pirate adventure, too, to have those, like, extremes. Yours has been a lot better. He went to sleep at 4 AM last night, but the days prior were better. That's good. So you're doing better than me. 10 out of 10. I'm used to my garbage sleep schedule, so when I talk about mine, it's more, mine is okay, don't worry. But like mine, when I talk about mine, it comes from more of a place of like, just acknowledging that it's bad at the moment. The only time it really causes me issues is if I have someplace to be, and I don't right now, so... The biggest thing is just trying to keep my streams relatively consistent. And, you know, I try not to be, like, too far out of the ballpark. But if it's, like, within an hour-ish, I'm usually pretty happy. Although, admittedly, the last couple of days have been pretty bad. We'll get it back on course eventually. Alright. My hands are cold. Where's my gloves? You're just stubborn and can end up staying up all night trying to fix whatever. Yeah, I've been there too. That's definitely a thing. Where you just get that, like, it's worse at night even, because like you get this like weird late night surge of energy. Don't even know where it comes from. It just like rises from the depths and you just can't quit whatever you're working on. I've done it with like cleaning. There was a time there was a mouse loose in my house and I didn't sleep because I wanted to kill a little bastard. A multitude of experiences. But the fixing bug, oh yeah, that one, I've been there. It's just determination. You're like, I can't sleep until it's done. Because you know you won't be able to sleep. That's what it is. It's not so much that you're stubborn, it's that you know deep down, if you quit, you're just gonna be up thinking about it. I know how it feels. Okay, we saved, so I'm not afraid to, like, go balls in. We'll go. They turned the wrong direction. I'll take it. Exactly. Yeah, that's the thing. You just know yourself. And that you won't be able to put it down. I understand. It's a horrible sensation, too, because then you know that you're not only losing sleep, but you're also, like, wasting your own time by just sitting there mulling it over. Ah, oh, doggone it. There it went. There it went! But yeah, you're wasting your own time just even thinking about it. It's so stupid. Twas only a matter of time. This is why we save. I didn't lose anything. I know. Really enjoying Pragmata. Do I plan to play it after the Resident Evils? I would say it's not high on my priority list. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after the Resident Evils. I just am acknowledging it's one that I'm interested in at some point. But it's very low on my priority list because I feel like one-offs like that are going to be stuff that's sprinkled in more. And kind of as the mood strikes me. So, hard to know when I'll get to it, but it looks cool, and I like the fact that there's something really unique like that. We're gonna stay here for a minute. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm telling you, man. Them boat battles. Them boat battles. We'll blame the second fleet. Actually, so it could also be something to do with fire. Because they were about to pop off with their cannons as well. So it could be something to do with the particle effects of both ice and fire. This game is evil. It's a shame that I'm having issues. Because I actually really like this game. And on the bright side, I have at least saved where it's not like going to be difficult to restart it. The big thing is like, I just need to remember to save around it. And I guess, let's just see what happens if I get a little out of the way here. Yeah, we'll try and just stay away and focus on cannon fire, because that seems to be better. than if we do the machine gun. But I think their cannons were trying to set stuff off too. Oh gosh, it's like, I don't know. It's like it struggles up to a point. And these shouldn't take too long. These aren't like the super intensive, like, they're not like the arena fights. So I should be able to get through them. It's just I have to kind of like fight my way through it a bit. Just feels like Resident Evil in a lot of ways, but it's not really horror. Interesting. I can kind of understand what you're getting at from what I've seen of it. There's like a vibe there. Like a Kiryu-chan! Beautiful. Okay, we should be in the clear now. Oh my gosh. Who's making explosions? Kamiyama? Oh, the co-director is the same person who's been working on Resident Evil since RE1? Yeah, that totally makes sense. That's the thing, like, your artistic style really does matter. This is why when they talk about people being replaceable, it's like, are they though? Because sometimes what you end up with is a cheap imitation of what you had. Because someone's trying to replicate what someone else breathed naturally, you know? Oh, those guys are left. Bomb. See, we can get through these fights. I know we can, damn it. Yay! Oh, we lost Liz and Gondawara. My word. Yay! Gold treasure chest. Give it to me. I will also say if we can get through these devil flags, that's the bulk of the pirate battles done. There's a programmer for 1 and 2, then directed 5, Revelations 2, then the remakes. Oh! Pretty interesting to go from programmer to director. I mean... It's definitely an odd crossover, but I like to think that, like, people who are in gaming in general have a basic understanding of, you know, what makes games good in general. It's like people who enjoy games usually can tell you what's good and not good about a game, so... Especially if you have first-hand experience on how they came to be. You know, having a close connection to, like, the development process gives you good insight. I'm gonna try and... Did I save? I'm gonna save just in case. I'm gonna try and get around these dudes, but I can't guarantee nothing. They're really close. They're probably not gonna let me get by. But I'm gonna try, damn it. How is this happening? That boat should have clocked me. How is this happening? How did I get away with that? Pirate Ninja Yakuza. True, never thought about it. I mean, really, like, there's a lot to be said about learning from, you know, exposure. I like to think that that's actually how most human beings learn a lot of their knowledge, is just general exposure to stuff. And then in-depth knowledge is really, you know, specialists decide to go into it, but it's like, when you think about the things that we all know, a lot of it is exposure. So... You know, it's the same kind of beast. Alright. I still don't know how I got past that guy. Okay, we got exploding rocks, but no poison. I'm remembering this is what I started with all the time. We need a Yakuza Ninja spinoff, but who? Akiyama. Ooh, dude, we could have Akiyama be like Japanese Robin Hood, but a ninja. I'd watch that. Play that. Both. I like how they watch because it feels like all the cutscenes are like a movie. What was that, brain? Yeah, Robin Hood, Akiyama. Let's do it. But a ninja. That's the thing, there's so many potential ideas. You could have so much fun with these worlds. That's actually, so, my story that I have for myself, I never actually assigned it a genre, because I never wanted to be limited. And like, even with, so it's basically, it starts off in like more of a crime world, but I also make it to where I can get into fantasy stuff. And the fantasy stuff, because of how I structure my fantasy, you could argue feels almost sci-fi-ish sometimes. So, yeah, I intentionally gave myself wiggle room to like really just play with genres, because for me, I like my characters and I just want to put them in different universes, and that's the way I could do that. And I think that RGG kind of has that same inclination, we'll say, like with the way they've done Dead Souls and Ishin, it feels like they just want to play around with the characters that they enjoy, and I think they should just go for it. Like, you know, people scoffed at like Jason X, right? If we're talking Friday the 13th, people scoffed at Jason X, but like, who doesn't love a silly Jason in space movie? Like, just have fun with it. It's actually one of my favorites of all the Friday the 13th, because it is just a weird but fun time. And yeah, I think RGG has that, and they should just do it. Pull the trigger, baby. This is probably a pirate battle, so I'm saving. Actually, you know what? We'll save right here, because then we don't even have to sail forward. They only have 3 stars. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try starting out with cannons. Oh, this is an exchange. Oh, shit. Oh! We're actually gonna deal with Ronin here, I think. Well met, Goro pirates. You somebody I need to know? I'm just here for your boss. I'm called Samurai, first mate of the 2nd Fleet. That is the most unoriginal name. You're not the right to- you've not the right to face Captain Ronin. I'll cut you down myself. And in doing so, send the departed soul of Captain Yakuza to the next world in peace. Departed? Hell are you talking about? Don't try to deceive me. Die, you despicable Goro pirates. Moo-ha-ha. Okay, we're gonna start with not machine guns. We're gonna start with cannons only here. Okay, now we can bring them in. I'm trying to like just prioritize and stay close. While the cannons do their thing. I do need to heal real quick though. Got it. See, this is the thing, like, I can do it, we just have to be calculated. I don't know if there's a rhyme or reason to the crashes, but we're gonna science the shit out of it. Somebody can do a documentary in the future. How one weird person continued to crash the same game trying different strategies over and over. I could get into bug testing. Here he is almost dead. What are they doing to my boy? It's because we took Kaito off the team. Bang! Oh yeah? I have one of those too! You think you're so great. Actually, you know who would be great in the theoretical Akiyama ninja Robin Hood story? We'll team him up with Shinada. Shinada can be like his sidekick while they do stupid ninja shit. I'd watch that. Ooh. Because those two together would be just dumbassery abound. And then we can get Shinada's Yakuza waifu to hang out. Drawing a blank on his name right now because it's... Gal. It's been a minute since I played that game already. Sorry, I'm eating a Hershey Kiss. No! Justice must be done. Well, that's him down. Ronin and the rest of his men will be on Flame Island. Let's go, Captain.
Oh.
Yeah. I love how, like, all these guys are talking about, like, justice, and Majima's like, anyway. He's like, I don't know what they're battling about, whatever. So this is the last one for him. This is the biggest landmass in Flame Heaven, so they call it Flame Island. Lives up to the name. Place is sweltering. Really wish we had an RGG online. We were missing out on so much potential Shinada lore. Dude, I would play it. Let's not keep them. I literally tried to get it. I tried to figure out how to get it, but I couldn't make it work. Oh, yeah, that was fast. That's a thing, like those games, I don't think they really realize there's a market here. Like, just hoard it. People buy it. Hello, boys. Gunman. Oh. I didn't realize I did the thing. But yeah, that's the thing is like, it ties into my point about, you know, they should really just give themselves permission to play around a little bit. Because like, if you do those multiverse kind of things, you get to see like different pairings of characters that you wouldn't have got to see in the main universe. It's fun. I love that shit. Oh, gun, bitch. I love this music. This is a fucking bop. I legit want them to do more silly things. I stand by it. They need to stop worrying about making their plots so complicated. Keep the plot simple because your characters can carry it. That's the thing. They have good enough characters that a simple plot suffices. And that's actually a gift, like, truly. Like, how often do you talk about, like, you know, great stories and it's like, well, what's the plot? And it's like, well, it's literally this, and it's super simple. Like, people really like the Lord of the Rings movie, right? I'll keep the book out of the discussion because the book is a whole different can of beans, but like, if we're talking the movie, plot is literally big bad guy trying to ruin the world. Heroes step up to try and stop him. Little hobbits take the thing that can stop him to evil place to destroy it. That's it. And then you just go. It's like, you don't need complicated plot. Keep it simple. Goro Pirates, we meet again. Nice to see ya. So where's Zeus at? I'm not privy. The heat doesn't agree with him, though, so I expect he's already left. He'll arrive at Frostheaven before long. There's a fucking Frostheaven now. Haven't you heard of it? It's the proverbial polar opposite of this place. A sea of ice. One might even resent Captain Zeus leaving us to perspire in this hellhole as he sails in wintry comfort. Sounds like you don't even like the guy. Why follow him then? Simple. He is terrifying. I was like him once, partaking in wanton destruction, raiding and pillaging indiscriminately. Then our paths crossed, and I only narrowly survived. As I begged for mercy, he spared me in exchange for my servitude. So I have no choice but to obey his command, or die at his whim. I loathe what I've become at times. This is truly a miserable world we inhabit, corrupted by villains like Zeus and myself. And all of you as well. Yeah, whatever. Huh? You murdered Captain Yakuza. My dearest ally. I will have vengeance. But we didn't kill Captain Yakuza. Liar. I'll slay your entire wretched crew, Captain Majima. Including the small children. Doggone it. Oh shit. He's serious business. Woo! Stay mobile. Stay mobile. That was easier than I expected. What was that shattering sound? Oh, it must have been his jaw. No. It's over. The hell it is. I'll never submit to you. No, don't. Are you serious, bro? What kind of loser punches a child? Watch out! Whoa, shit. She just fucking unloaded on him. My word. Are you okay? Thank you, Misaki. You saved me. Think nothing of it, kid. I won't let anything happen to you. Yeesh. He didn't know when to give up. Well, that's 2 officers down. Hasn't been easy, but we're making progress. Zeus wasn't here, though. Think we'll find him in that Frost Heaven place?
Oh.
Hope so. Either way, that's our next stop. Know what to expect there? Apparently, it's a bona fide Arctic climate, with glaciers and everything. As you can guess, that makes it almost impassable for most ships. But you know the deal by now. That just means there's treasure stowed away. Yep. Guess we're cranking the difficulty up another notch. That's right. Better make sure the crew's up for it. Hey! Woohoo! Huh? Oh, Captain Beef. What are you up to? Woohoo! Looking for treasure, of course. No one has daring do like Dairy do. And milk me if this isn't a remarkable piece. Don't praise it like that, sweetie. Your jokes are fine, but don't say milk me. You don't say. There's a lot of things I'll tolerate, but that one was vile. Alright, let's crack this thing open. What do we get? Oh, it's another dark instrument! Yes! What is it? This one's a monkey, isn't it? Yeah! Let's go! I still prefer the fiddle myself. But, we do love it. I love it. Oh, that's another one of those instruments, ain't it? Send me out to pasture. It is. There's the guitar of the dark god of the earth. If you play it, you'll summon a spirit of dirt and clay to kowtow your foes. Sounds promising. Well, we still don't have the Pharaoh Stone back, but this treasure's pretty neat too.
Oh.
Sure don't hurt to expand our abilities. Hell yeah. Alright, got ourselves a new instrument. Now let's train up and set sail for Frost Heaven. Aye aye. Captain Beef! Oh shit. Goodbye, Captain Ronin. That leaves Zeus and Shinobi, right? Because the other 2 are theoretically dead. I say theoretically. Because you know how this goes. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. How is everyone doing? Sheep Man needs morale boost, but he looks like the only one. I was just looking at their stats again real quick. Yep. Water's near Hawaii. Or Frost Heaven. Let's go hit up the Hawaii situation. I forget what we're doing there. But I figure pushing the plot forward a bit won't hurt. What ring are we looking at here? Don't even know. Very good. So we're going to Harbor Park, it said? White Bridge. Oh, okay. Got it. I know where that is. We're like right here. Also... I'm trying to think, is it worth doing the bounties? Because, like, I can do the bounties. They don't take very long. It's whether or not we want to commit the time to it. Or the resources in general. Because technically, I don't need the money. I would only really do it if there was, like, a valid plot reason. I love how that man waves, and then the men behind him are like, kill him! This is the bridge.
Hey there.
Do I go over it, in front of it? Must be in front of it.
Hey.
Splishy splashy!
Harbor Park の白い橋っちゅうとこの辺か？
待ってれば小林って人の迎えが来るんだよね。タッカーの代理人。
Probably not worth it. The only reason is the achievement. And well, yeah. I'll double check while we've got a cutscene.
心配ないみたい。
おお、なんやまっすぐこっち来るの。こいつらが小林の向かいがいな。
いかにもその通り。初めてお目にかかりますね。真島さん。タッカー氏の代理人小林です。
You're Kobayashi?
タッカー氏との面談をご希望と伺いました。
You're not what I expected.
それともう一つ。あなたが日本では伝説的なヤクザであるとも。
まあ、それほどでもあるわ。
ですが、私は自分のこの目で見ないと何事も信じないたちでしてね。そしてできることなら自分でも直接手合わせして確認したい。
弁護士やなかったんか？
弁護士、元は格闘家、元極道の海賊に引けは取りません。
あんたに勝ったらタッカーと会える。
So the Colosseum mask and the compass ring. So yeah, they're not really worth it.
ですから人物的に問題なさそうならご紹介はします。ご安心を。
おもろいおっちゃんやないかい。
Because I think I have both those already. So yeah, we won't even worry about it. Unless we need the money. But I doubt we will. If there was like plot related stuff to it, I would do them, but I think they're just little things that you do for money. So, based on what I'm reading, we're gonna skip it.
なるほど。私がもう30年若ければもっと楽しめましたのに。
あんたいくつや？多分俺大して変わらんで。
いいでしょう。あなたが会いに行くとタッカー氏に伝えます。見事に試練を乗り越えましたな、真島さん。
I am the flying colors, damn it.
マッドランティスです。
そうなんか？この間行った時はおらんちゅう話やったで。
闇雲に行ってもアポは取れません。ちゃんとつてがなくては。タッカー氏の宿はラグジュアリーパレスホテルのスイートルームです。
I see.
ねえ、次は絶対に会えます。
Tucker's staying in the suite at the luxury palace hotel over in Madlantis. Correct. Oh, I nearly forgot. But have you all made any progress in the Pirates Coliseum? Oh, just a tad. What's that got to do with anything? There are guards around the area where the suites are located. Those who haven't conquered the one-star championships aren't permitted to enter. I'm sure with your skills you'll have no trouble with such a championship, but I have to be sure. Take care now. Okay, let's head back to Madlantis. Since we're out in Hawaii, why don't we keep walking around? We need to make headway in the Pirates Coliseum, right? Might as well get more crew and power up the ship. We can do all sorts of stuff while we're here. Nothing wrong there. Might as well, huh? Okay, where to first? How about Revolve? Sure you don't just feel like hanging out? Alright, let's get going. Yay! Right, was gonna look into those Minato girls that Masaru mentioned in his diary. Might as well ask Kay and the bartender if they know any. Better head to Revolve.
What was that, Noodle?
Did you chirp? He just rolled over on his back and went, oh. I love my dog. Okay. But we'll just port then, since there's nothing of note. Little noodle. Spicy noodle. Alright, what do you got for me?
Aloha.
Oh, if it ain't the captain. Welcome in.
Oh.
Hey, you got a sec? There's something on my mind. Yeah, what's going on? I'm all ears. You know the Minato ward? How would somebody go about dating a woman from there? Eh? Okay, I gotcha. Member of your crew's so hung up on Minato girls that he's slacking on the job, huh? It's been some time since I heard so stupid a plight. You're telling me. You sure this crew member isn't you, Captain? How dare you? Hell no. I don't even know what a Minato girl is. Oh, you don't? Huh. Guess it makes sense with your whole amnesia thing. So what's the big deal with them? If I may, a Minato girl refers to a young lady from Tokyo's Minato ward, or at least one who has that aura. The ward, of course, is known as one of the most posh and refined areas of Japan. Minato girls, as they're called, are famed for their lives of luxury. They're fixtures of high society affairs and treated like royalty. They're not only beautiful, but paragons of taste and elegance. Essentially, Minato girls represent all the glitz and glamour of the modern world. You're sure feeling chatty. So that means what? A guy's gotta go all the way to Tokyo if he wants to meet one of these girls? Not necessarily. As I said, the Minato girls don't have to hail from Minato itself. Rather, they should seem like they belong in Minato. If she looks the part and acts with grace, doesn't matter what ward, hell, what country she's from. There are more Minato girls than you might imagine, even here in Hawaii. Shit, can't be that hard to find one then. Kay, got any line on any of these girls or what? Why would I? I ain't trying to meet no fancy-ass Minato girl. Although, if elegance is what you're after, maybe you should look a little closer? Hee. I don't think he's gonna bite, Kay. Not in your wildest dreams. What's that supposed to mean? I'm classy as fuck. I love that. I'm like Kay in that sense. I always have it. It's like I'm really a barbarian, but I'm like, damn it, I'm classy as fuck. I speak that energy. I appreciate her for that. You two are no help. How the hell am I gonna pull this off? Maybe I could be of service.
Huh?
Oh no, it's Machiko! Whoa, are you a Minato girl? You and I must have very different definitions of elegance. That how you talk to a regular customer? Who asked you anyway, you widow's peak waste of space? Wow, shots fired. Ahem. My name is Machiko. Maybe you know me from Mismatch, Hawaii's most popular dating app? Well, that's over with. I'm back to old-fashioned, back-breaking fortune teller work these days. Didn't even realize her in-game name was Kay. I thought you were just shortening Kay. No! Her name is actually Kay. But yes. I could see the confusion. I really don't know much about Kay-san, so I can only go off of what I've seen in this game. Which I know they take, like, creative liberties in the game, so my knowledge of her is very thin, other than her behavior. Oh, Adoy. Machiko-san is a matchmaker. She must know about any Minato girls around here. Could maybe rustle up some. 5 or so. Of course, I can hardly give away their personal information willy-nilly. You want it? I'll need you to cough up a bit of scratch, dear. This information better be worth it. How much you have in mind? Well, why don't you start by paying off my tab at this dive? That should be enough for me to point you in the right direction. Is that all? Have you know, you're looking at a bona fide pirate captain. Clearing a little old lady's tab? Piss easy. Wait till you see her tab, Majima, you never know. Well, color me impressed. How sweet of you, dear. All in a day's work. So, what's that come to, barman? 10 grand. What the hell have you been drinking, you old bag? Excuse you, it's not my fault. I'm a woman in her golden years with no pension to sustain me. Can you really blame me taking on a little debt in order to relax every now and then? Now hop to it, sweetie. Mama's thirsty. You want to lead on Minato girls? Pony up the 10 G's, playboy. Dog got it. Take it. There, that good enough for you. Thank you, dear. You sure you don't want my details instead, you big spender, you? Let's keep this professional, lady. Good luck lighting anyone's fire with that kind of damp kindling. Alright, let's get this show on the road. As promised, I know of 5 genuine Minato girls in the area. And they're all based off real people. First on the list, a cosplayer by the name of Ina. She's in Hawaii for a TV production or some other claptrap like that. Should keep her in town for a while. Quite a figure in the cosplay community from what I'm told. She seems to have some money to her name. Definitely a Minato girl through and through. That's great and all, but what the hell's a cosplayer? You have a lot to learn, champ. Let's move on to girl number 2. Her name is Ai. This one's a classic bombshell B-nut. B-nut. Butte. I said B-nut. Why did I say B-nut? Brain! Where are you? Bombshell B-nut. Butte. Not just looks, but style, panache. She's got men's tongues hanging out here from Timbuktu. That right. That's what I've heard. Anyway, my information is seldom wrong. It doesn't get more Minato girl than that one. Sorry, I'm still laughing at this. My brain is so stupid sometimes. B-nut. Apparently, she's in Hawaii for the launch of her new modeling photo book. I think she's taking her time there, enjoying the city. Oh, and be sure you buy a copy for yourself. No girl likes a tightwad. Third I have for you is Kaho. She's a career woman. I actually have seen Kaho because I watched Little Sea Dog. I love when they do the crane game bullshit. And Kaho often accompanies him to a lot of the shenanigans. She's something of an entrepreneur, actually. A girl after my own heart. She's even written books on business and held seminars. How very cultured. Actually, it's funny, the way she's represented in this game is so absurd compared to how she is in real life. She even talks about it a little bit because I watched their thing where she was playing it with Sea Dog and they were seeing her part of the game. she's like, I just said they could do whatever. It's like, oh, okay. Not just looks, but brains and savvy to match. Truly a Minato girl, wouldn't you say? I look forward to seeing you strike out with that one, especially. Didn't ask for your commentary. Fourth up is Seiko. She's something special. Queen of the racetrack. Think she's in Hawaii for an invitation of a corporate client. Unmatched style, mature men in particular can't get enough of her. I suspect she swats away their advances like flies on her windshield. Good luck getting her to take notice of some malodorous old sailor like yourself. Told you to can the chatter, didn't I? Last but not least, the captivating Misoshi. She's a streamer, wouldn't you know? Streamer? Like an exotic dancer, you mean? You're thinking of a stripper. A streamer, to those of us in touch with the 21st century, is a kind of content creator. He live streams video games and whatnot. A damn goldmine these days in many cases. Streamers are earning more than the ones making the games. The state of the world, I swear. Look at this. She's looking right at the camera. Developers sweat and toil for slave wages, all for rich brats to skip the tutorials and talk over cutscenes. Oh, my heart goes out to them. But anyway. The hell are you blabbing about now? Anyway. Doggone it. Doggone it, RGG. I think you guys are doing great. Keep at it, damn it. Anyway, those are all the Minato girls I have for you. Here, I'll point you to where they've each been hanging out. Spend some time there and you may get lucky. If you really play your cards right, maybe sparks will fly. Stranger things have happened. Just think, if you were to successfully win over all 5, you could throw yourself a Minato Award-style gala of your own. Ha! Yeah, thanks. I'll go check these places out. Best of luck, dear. I do appreciate you handling the minor issue of my bill. You're a sweet thing, really. Dashing, too, in a scrungly sort of way. Scrungly? Alright, got the info. Now to hit these spots up. Get ready, Minato girls. Scrungly. Also, B-nut. Why did I say B-nut? My brain. Might be good to look over the ship's equipment before we head back. That's fine. Excellent. Okay. So we've got them on the map now. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I guess we'll start with this one, since she's right here. Oh, it's Kaho! We'll start with Kaho, apparently. Kaho's like the only one of these girls I actually am aware of. Cat. I know you have a thing. Get over here. What? Cat's teleporting. Okay. I'm just gonna port here.
These biceps ain't. You already know what time it is.
Wait. I ran in the wrong direction. Man alive. Is this really how I act without my vitamin B? I usually have like a large amount of vitamin B in my system, but I'm out of energy drinks at the moment. They're supposed to show up today. But my brain is definitely not working. I am being so fucking stupid. I actually think it's Kiryu's hotel is where she's at. So, yes, very good. According to Machiko-san, some high-rolling Minato girl named Kaho should be staying at this hotel. Reception gave me the whole we can't give out personal information shtick when I asked about her, so I'm not getting anywhere that way. Now, where do I go from here? Welcome. Please watch your step.
Huh?
It's Kaho! And this version of her is so unhinged. It's really funny, actually. Thank you. After you've settled in, you're scheduled for an interview with a legislator. We appreciate your cooperation despite the tight timeline. Like,
Hi.
this is not what Kaho is like in real life. Not this exact moment, but the overall storyline she gets is very unhinged, and it's really funny. Alright. I'll stay put then. Please get plenty of rest, Kaho-sama. Kaho-sama, huh? This lady's a bona fide Minato girl, alright. Now that's a fun coincidence. She'd be perfect for the mixer. I better get yapping.
Oh.
Heyo, you're Kaho, yeah? Little birdie told me you're one of those Minato ward types.
Ah!
Excuse me, who are you? Aside from the most suspicious looking man I've seen all week, that is. Whoa, what's with the hostility? You talking to the captain of a ship, you know? You're talking to I'm brain dead. Brain. Let's say I only came to present an invitation. No nonsense, gentlemen, I assure ya. Only came to extend an invitation to a mixer event I'll be hosting. That's at least harmless enough. Mixer? What kind? That hardly matters, does it? Kaho-sama isn't interested, so be on your way. You don't know that. Right. If that eye patch is any indicator, it's sure to be some degenerate affair. The nerve. Just who do you think you are? Not one set of manners between these two. How am I supposed to get a word in if her goons won't hear me out? Listen, I came here on behalf of a friend. I'm an honest fella, promise. Raving mad is more like, oh boy. We're gonna have a fight, apparently. Please stand back, Kaho-sama. Doggone it. Sure. Man, everybody's real keen on getting their asses handed to them. Yeah, let's just get this. Just. Also, I think one of the balls is here. One of the 7 balls, I think it's here. So we need to grab it while we're here. You certainly know how to use your physical instrument. What does that even mean? I think you were too quick to judge him. If he had ill intentions, he could have used force from the start. Let's hear what he has to say. The voice of reason never sounded so sweet. That's all I was hoping for. I mean, that eye patch and his mannerisms make him seem dubious, but attacking his character is a bridge too far. Dubious. That almost hurts more than taking a fist to the jaw. Suppose we'll leave it to your judgment, Kaho-sama. So, you need women to attend a mixer event you're hosting with your chef friend. That right? Yep. Lots of fuss for such a bald request, huh? My apologies. My staff got it into their heads that you were some sort of dangerous gangster. I'll let them know not to repeat the mistake. As for the event... I know, it's weird to ask... It's a weird ask to hear a thing from a stranger. It's just that my pal really likes your type. He's given his all to make this event work, and he's even asked me to scout out ladies that fit the bill. Minato ward types, is that what you said?
Oh.
Yeah. Glamorous, elegant, dignified type of gal you'd find in the Minato ward. That's exactly my friend's type. You'd be a shoo-in. You got me all wrong. I'm not elegant in the slightest. And dignified isn't really a word I would use to describe myself. Could have fooled me. If that's true, how come you're making such a name for yourself in those circles? Been called a rising star, I won't deny, but I'm trying to distance myself from the media so that I can focus on my book and my conferences. Just today, I held another lecture in the city. Came here straight afterward. That's what I mean. You're a proper intellectual. You're in a realm way beyond my reach. Like it's wild we're even breathing the same air. Thinking harder on it, it's damn presumptuous of me to be asking you to come to this mixer. Proper intellectual. Oh, sure. I take that as a compliment, so thank you. I've heard similar things from others, but ultimately they don't know I'm not all I'm made out to be. I'm no better than anyone else. In fact, I'm fairly average in most respects. And besides... What? No, never mind. I've said too much at this point already. So, like, this is fairly normal Kaho. It's her sub-story that is, like, unhinged. Anyway, about the proposed meeting with your friend. Could I take some time to consider it? I worry that I'd be awkward in such an informal environment. Like I wouldn't know how to act. The low-pressure shindig. Still, if you're not up for it, that's okay. Wouldn't dream of pushing you. But if you change your mind, drop me a line. Thank you for understanding. Take care then. Bruno is going bonkers in the background. Little goofy boy. I turned to look at him and he just... Well, that's probably a strikeout. It'd be great if she ends up wanting to come, but I think she's a little out of our league. Pretty clear something was bothering her anyway. Maybe I'll see if there's anything I can do to help her out next time we meet up. I cannot read today. Brain, keep up, brain. All right. So there you go. Oh, it's over there now. Let's do it. Bono, what are you doing, little man? I don't know if you noticed, but you can see her already. What are you doing, Kaho? You alright over there, sweetie? Alright, let's talk to her. Fuck, yes. Oh, that's good. Huh? Wait, what? That is Kaho-chan, but that ain't the most Minato way of speaking. Whip's pretty nice too. So many different styles and textures. So many flavors of pain. Of course I run into Kaho first. So we talked to her, of course. Hey, Kaho-chan. Remember me? So weird meeting you here. Fucking heavenly, huh? Well. It's fine, everyone. Don't be awkward about it. So, you saw all that, huh, Majima-san? When I was... Yeah. Kinda hard to miss, if I'm being frank. Right. Guess I'm not the most subtle. Well, that's no good. What are you doing here, anyway? I have a secret. Gulp. Oh boy. I'm nasty. If you've actually seen Kaho, she does say like some really unhinged shit from time to time. But like, this takes it to a whole nother level.
Huh?
I think you're nice enough. No. I mean, I'm a dirty, dirty girl. Could you clarify a little? I'm saying... I'm into some real kinky shit. Huh?
Yeah.
What? Does that disgust you? Can't someone be smart and a little slutty? Not that I need anyone's approval. Hey now, hold your horses. I got no problem with what you do in your free time. Still, you gotta admit, this ain't the same you I met back at the hotel. What was it that caught your eye in the first place? Well, all of it, really. Tell you the truth, I'm super interested in sex toys and sexual health in general. That, from what I understand, is like one thing she does talk about in her content is sexual health in general, which is why, like, they went this direction. Because I was curious how we got from Kaho's basic nature in real life to this plot. And I'm like, oh, okay, I see how we got here. They just, like, ramped it up to 30 instead of 11. Plus, I get a kick out of going to sex shops in my free time. Makes me feel naughty. Uh-huh. Well, here's the thing. It's just stuff at the end of the day. I don't think it's that weird. I really don't. Personally, I think people are too, prudish about it. Like, obviously, like, be respectful of everyone's boundaries, but, like, at the end of the day, who really gives a crap? Adult stores here have all kinds of crazy toys, outfits, and contraptions you couldn't find anywhere back in Japan. You were a little tuned out? What is going on? It's Kaho. But, like, an extremely alternate universe exaggerated Kaho. I was like a kid in a candy store the first time I went in to browse. But I guess that's not the most appropriate metaphor here, is it? That laugh ain't making it any less awkward. But there it is, I guess. The face behind the mask of refinement. Naked for all the world to see. Laugh if you want, but you won't get a rise out of me. I mean, there's nothing to laugh about. You got no reason at all to be ashamed. You think so? Everybody's got their yucks and yums. Even if your main passion is some Joe Schmo's yuck, that doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. I think your dedication is kind of reassuring, in fact. Reassuring? I have a hard time believing that. Nah, I'm serious. Based on what I've been hearing, people were making you out to be some paragon of moral purity. Seems like you took that persona and ran with it. I definitely bought your performance. But now, respectfully, I think you're just like us pirates. Just like you pirates? That's an unconventional compliment, but I'll take it. Never had such an open conversation about this side of myself. Maybe I wouldn't have to hide it if people were more like you, Majima-san. You think so? I mean, I'm supposed to be this go-getting career woman. An example of the cultural expectations set by upper echelons of society. If I was to shatter the perception of me, the people who supported me until now could see it as a betrayal. I mean, it's true. So I lock it away, keep my true self bound and hidden, so to speak. Except for our little accidental rendezvous, of course. Doesn't it hurt having to wear that mask? It does. Can't be authentic with anybody. But beyond that, I have a duty to uphold. That I can't stray from this cultured persona or I risk disappointing my audience. They want to envision me in some purity fantasy. No one wants to see me fly my freak flag. Shame about that, but I think I get the full picture now. But if I'm hearing you right, you're really saying that your passion for eroticism doesn't count as a culture. Huh? I mean, you said cultured people can't be into that stuff, which means you think there's no dignity in it, right? But that doesn't ring true to me. There's a whole world of people out there who are into the same stuff you're into, right? Takes all types. Plus, eroticism's had a huge influence on the arts since the dawn of time. If that ain't culture, then I don't know what is. He's not wrong. That's the best part about this conversation. He is 100% correct. Technically, from what I understand, is like, porn is the reason we have Blu-rays instead of the HD DVDs. Like, that's apparently a thing. I don't remember where I heard that, but it makes sense. And like, you think about like art in general. When you put it that way. So, in the interest of being worldly, I think you should go big and just embrace sex work as a part of society. Sex work is culture. Of course, that's easier said than done. An outsider like me ain't gonna understand the finer details. But why go on suffering under this lie for the sake of keeping strangers comfortable? Hey, you're Kaho-san, aren't you? That social commentator who's always on the TV? I am, yes. Is there something you need? I'm in the middle of a private conversation. Yeah, shit, they got a picture over here at the shop. No! Kaho! It's fine. Who cares? You were just staring in the window of that sleazy smut shop, weren't you? What? No way. Famed TV star and woman of culture Kaho-san bumming around a porno shack? Oh, how terrible. My image of you is forever tainted. You make me ashamed to have considered myself a fan. Pretty scandalous stuff. If the public sees this picture, you're done for, lady. Oh, poor Kaho-san. Why don't we delete the evidence for you? We'll be charging a service fee, of course. We could use a little more cash to splash around while we're here on vacation. Oh my gosh. Cough it up, little Miss Deviant. 50,000 should do nicely. I know you've got that kind of cash. You can't seriously be giving us the silent treatment. Look, can you pay up or not? I don't have to pay you a damn thing. Don't you care who sees these photos? This could destroy your reputation, just like that. Who gives a shit? I'm sick of pretending to care about other people's rigid ideas of dignity and intellect. I'm going to dedicate myself to demystifying sex work, and to speaking up for the people who make that industry their livelihood. Get a load of the new Kaho. You'd actually be helping me out by spreading the word around. You're one audacious little bitch trying to turn the tables on me. I've always hated the sophisticated types who act all high and mighty. I'm gonna fuck you up. And that's my cue. You should probably stand back. Not so fast, guy. I'm more than prepared to dole out a little punishment. Let's do it, Kaho. I love that Kaho's like, let's rumble, baby. Glad we got the same psychic memo then. Alright, let's thwack these bozos. Hell yeah. Look at her weapon! She's got a damn friggin' Morning Star whip combo. It's horrifying! Get him, Kaho! Get him. I'll get him. It's fine. You just stand over there and look fantastic. And be your great little gremlin self. It is funny, because that is kind of Kaho, from what I've seen of her. She's, like, very, very, like, dignified in, like, most moments, and then she has this little gremlin thought that creeps out in her dialogue, and you're like, oh, she's kind of a weirdo, and it's really funny. I love her. Oh, God, my ribs. You act a fool like this again, and we'll pay you back in triplicate. Great. Please forgive me. Hit another garden variety asshole. Doing alright there? Totally fine. In this day and age, everyone should know at least a little self-defense. Consider me impressed. Tell you what. You look like a whole weight's been lifted off your shoulders. Feeling that paradigm shift?
Hi.
I am. If it hadn't been for you, I would have kept making the same mistake. Mistake? Well, sure. What kind of person claims to be erudite but won't openly gush about their interests? All that time wasted on worrying about the way I was being perceived. I almost lost sight of what really matters to me. Also, can I just say, how short is Kaho? What is happening with the height? No more pretending to be all self-effacing. I'm ready to be my intellectual, horny, authentic self. Hell yeah. I'm going to actually study sexual health so I can speak on its importance and contribute to its development as a more accepted part of culture. Which that's, I think, real Kaho there, is, like, that's kind of her thing. The extra plot stuff is a little RGG seasoning, we'll say. That's more like it. I don't know her that well. I've just seen her here and there, and I watched them kind of talk about this scene, so I have a little bit of insight. Won't lie, plenty of people aren't gonna have anything nice to say about you. You'll get your share of struggles for sure. But I just know there'll be others who are really gonna resonate with the work you do. I got high hopes for you. If anyone can do it, it's you, no doubt about that. Thanks. That means a lot to me. Here's my contact info. If there's anything I can do to repay the favor, please call me. Yay! Kaho, come to our mixer! If it's for you, I'll come running. Speaking of, you mentioned something about a party for a friend of yours, right? Dang yeah, that's where this started. I'll iron out a few details with him first, but once I've got things on lock, I'll let you know. I look forward to seeing you again. Also, we get a cute selfie! Can we take a selfie together? I love these. Commemorate my first steps as the real me.
Oh.
Sure, why not? These selfies are all really cute.
Hi, cheese.
Say cheese! I'm so jealous that all these real women get Majima selfies. Like, in a respectful way, not like a hateful jealous. Like, it's like, I want a selfie with Majima. That'd be so cool. Managed to become Kaho's friend. Ain't every day a culture woman like her is into, sexy stuff. There's more to these Minato girls than I realized. It's usually the secret with women. They're not just pretty little things. They have personalities and interests. What an idea. Right. If I'm gonna hold that party, I'll have to get to know all of them Minato girls. 4 girls left. Let's keep going. Well, I guess we can swing by and talk to Seiko. Woo! Go away. I want to check boba tea. I don't think I need any though. No? Okay.
Thanks.
That's Kaho. The other girls I really don't know anything about. I just know they're all based on real people. Kaho, I've at least seen a little bit of her through someone else's content. Yay! Doodle. Wave to everyone. Ma'am, are they bothering you? I forget if I checked this store. Let me check it real quick for anything that I may or may not want to buy. Okay, nothing.
Thanks so much.
Beautiful. Okay, where's this next Minato girl? She's around here somewhere. She's at the fountain apparently.
Yo. Hey.
Seiko, was it? There's a Minato girl named Seiko holed up in a fancy hotel around here. Supposed to be some top-tier promotional model. Hard to imagine anyone so swanky'd waste her time with Masaru. Not even sure if she'll give me the time of day. Oh my goodness. The rumors were true. You really are something special, Miss Seiko.
Huh?
Was that Seiko? Did I hear that right? We're thrilled that you took the time to come all this way. It's truly an honor. It's Mr. Ellen's job to find the right person to represent our company. Someone who appeals to our elite high society clientele. You're just as fabulous and elegant as the rumors say. You very well might be the perfect representative for our business.
お声掛けいただけて光栄ですわ。
I'm flattered you reached out to me, President Hirakawa. Representative Ellen. That's Seiko-chan. She's got all these big shots wrapped around her finger. Is this the power of a Minato girl? There's a fair number of folks with her. Rushing in without a game plan is asking for trouble. Might as well step out and come back later. But Majima! Tonight's dinner will be a chance for Ellen to evaluate whether or not you are a proper candidate to represent us as brand ambassador. I'm eager to learn more about the real you as we talk over dinner. I'll ensure I don't disappoint. Now then, I'm afraid I have a few things I need to take care of. When it's time, let's meet up at Crystal Aloha Restaurant. Of course, I don't mind at all. I'll be looking forward to it. See you soon! I love her outfit, by the way. My goodness, it's so freaking cute. I don't wear white, because I don't like how easy it gets dirty. But I love it on other people. Whew! Finally some free time by myself. The place I want to go, but I'm so hopeless with directions. Guess I could ask a local. Oh dear, she does look lost. Right then, what's the play? Maybe Jason and I could pretend we're CEOs or some shit. And what am I saying? She'd see through that one right quick. Worst case, we just get reported. Pardon me. If I act all fabulous and elegant. But wait, what the hell does acting fabulous even mean? Sorry, but can I ask you something? What? Why the hell is she talking to me? Could it be? Did my elegant aura summon her irresistibly to my side? Yes, Majima. Goromi is, like, a perfect representation of class and elegance. May I trouble you for directions, please? Oh, shit. Guess I should have expected as much. Pardon? Where are you headed? Afraid I haven't been in the city long. Not sure how much I can help. Do you know where I might find the dragon cart track? I'd really like to watch a race. Dragon cart? Take her there. Let's fucking go! You bet your ass I do. I've even taken one of them out for a spin. Really? You're a racer too? That's so cool. Well, I wouldn't really call myself a racer, but the beauty of Dragon Kart is that anyone can have a blast. Though it is pretty intense. Oh, really? That sounds wonderful. Love to see it in person. Might be just what I need to get to know her better.
Oh.
No problem. I'll take you there. Stick close. Great. Thanks a lot. Alrighty. Let's blow this joint. Oh my goodness. Dragon Kart! Again! We actually needed to do more Dragon Kart. I need to remember that. I'm Seiko. No, wait. Is she talking? Do I talk? Okay, no, I talk. Majima. The name's Majima. I noticed you talking to some primo exec types earlier. Work related? Oh, were you watching? Yes, they were executives from a company we do business with. They're looking for a new brand ambassador, and reached out to me to see if I might be interested. So that's why you're in Hawaii, huh? Yes, but it all depends on how the dinner goes later. Heard they're looking for someone very dignified, so I'll need to be on my best behavior. Sounds rough. Are you sure messing about with Dragon Kart is a good idea then? Hawaii's Dragon Kart is renowned in the industry, so as a professional, I feel obligated to see it. It's not often I have the opportunity to visit here. Definitely wild and exhilarating on a whole nother level. Even I was shocked the first time. Hey, we're almost there, see? That's where the competitions take place. Ah, the aroma of engine oil. I'm getting pumped. The scent of excitement, eh? Just wait till you see the race. It's gonna blow your mind. But why stop at spectating? Why not make it worth the trip and get behind the wheel yourself? Wait, you can actually ride here? Well, it's dangerous as hell and the race is no joke. But if you're game, go for it.
Hi.
Of course. I love a bit of danger. Where do I sign up? Not one to back down, are ya? Well, let's see if I can pull some strings. I know someone who works here. Ran-san! We have a racer. Like, actually, she's apparently an actual racer. Yo, Ran-chan, got a minute? Haru-kun, what's this? Out with a girl? Aren't you a sly dog? Jealous? Being this popular ain't easy. Ha ha ha. Oi, don't laugh at me. Oh, what brings you here today? Actually, this lady here's a fan and wants to give it a shot. Think you could help her out? I'm Seiko. I really want to race. Hold on. Seiko-san? You mean the famous spokesmodel? Oh, yes, that's me. Whoa, no way. I see you all the time in my racing magazines. If you want to race, how could I possibly refuse? I'll register you right away. But it's your first time, right? You must be a bit nervous. Goro-kun, race with her, would you?
Oh.
You betcha. Alright, let me know when you're ready to race. Alright, so I race with her. Race with Seiko. Alright, let's get started. Time to burn rubber, Seiko-san.
Hi.
If I shoot a missile your way, sorry in advance, Majima-san. Fine by me. Bring it on. Excellent. You will fear my cart. Get out of my way! Blech. The wall! Ooh, use. Over here. Get here with that shit. Whee! I missed it! Get rid of the stupid stuff. I might be walking away from the competition. It's good, because then if I run into a wall like an idiot, I'll still probably win. Whee! She is literally in last place. Huzzah! I wonder how much of a gap it was between me and them. Dear Lord. Woohoo! That was absolutely incredible. Felt like I was riding the wind. And the unique vibrations are just so addicting. My hands are trembling. Ha! Glad to see it was everything you hoped for. By a mile. I can't thank you enough. I know I'll be up all night reminiscing about it. Hmm? Something wrong? Do I have something on my face? Nah, I just figured spokesmodels like you were all business, but you're actually more easygoing than I expected. Are you disappointed? I ain't a fan of that stuffy, stuck-up types. This suits me just fine. That's a relief. Makes me feel a lot better. Everyone expects me to be all elegant and glamorous. That right.
Hi.
Yeah, my agency tells me I should keep quiet, because I'll ruin my image if I speak. Damn, that's awfully harsh of them. I know, right? So rude. Oh, by the way, Majima-san. Do you have time after this? Let me treat you to a drink to thank you for showing me here. Oh, but I have a meeting with my client's president tonight, so I can't stay too long. Just a little drink, okay? Let's roll. Alrighty, let's roll. I remember how this ends. Oh dear. Oh, we went to the Black Hibiscus. I'll take a beer. That good for you too? Oh, right. Gotta be in top form for your important meeting later, yeah? Yes, but one drink should be fine. Beer always tastes better after a lap around the track. Plus, I want to toast to you for everything you've done for me. Sounds good. Let's toast to today's adventure. Hey lady, 2 beers over here. Cheers. Delicious. Nothing beats a beer after a race. God, they're making me want beverage. Hang on. I need a sippa as well. Ain't that the truth? But you've got that dinner later, right? Don't overdo it. How's your alcohol tolerance? I'm quite the lightweight, actually. Oh gosh, and she's already almost done with her drink. My agency always tells me to be careful, but just one more. Sure. She's like my friend that I have. Gets drunk off 1 beer. But you know, you're way more upbeat than I thought you'd be. Just shows you can't judge a person by career alone. What is that laugh? I love it. Yeah, people get all weird and keep their distance. They can be pretty lonely, honestly. Oh dear. Since I'm big into anime and manga, I'd love to meet more like-minded otaku friends. Oh no. She said French. Oh, and I really love to sing. Nice, that's my jam too. I'm always out on deck warbling away. Deck? Do you mean in your garden? I mean the deck of my ship. Believe it or not, I'm the captain of the Goro Pirates. My ship's called the Goromaru. Oh, sweetie, no. You're way too funny, Majima-san. Oh, I'm already a little drunk. Seiko-chan? You sure drinking like this is okay? Oh, it's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Perfectly. His face. Oh gosh. Yep, this is what my friend that I have is like. She's such a lightweight. We always end up having to put her to bed. Because we do movie nights at her house. And if there's alcohol involved, we usually end up just taking her upstairs and putting her to bed. It's cute. Hey, Seiko-chan? You good? Oh dear. Oh dear. Sweetie, maybe sit down. Let's go. What'd you say? Majima-san, you look different. Did you do something with your hair? That's the waitress. Oh, is that right? So this must be the real one. Oh dear. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's me. Back up a skosh, will ya? She's totally wasted. Guess she gets hammered real easy if she drinks. You can see why her agency keeps such a tight leash on her. I'm having so much fun today. Me and this sesame ball have something in common. You know what? We're both little curvy cuties. Oh dear. Oh, man, her humor is terrible. What even was that? Jeez, how's she gonna get through her fancy pants meeting smashed as hell? This dinner's a big deal. I better get going. Oh gosh. Sweetie. You should totally come along too, Majima-san. Let's grab to get another drink and head up to the after party. Whee! Oh dear. I'm sure they'd be fine with it. Well, I hope so. Yeah, no doubt they'll be thrilled. So, where's the dinner at? Crystal Hollow something? It's a famous place, right? All I know is it's famous. Ha! Famous. I'll make sure you get there safely. Let's get moving. You definitely need to know you've got, like, safe people with you if you're gonna go hard. I have both looked after and been looked after. It's important if you're drinking. Oh dear. Are you okay? Never better. The breeze feels nice. Oh yeah, she's a mess. Hey, we made it. The Crystal Aloha. The hoity-toity dinner is going down here, right? Eh? What dinner? Oh dear. Majima! You should have stopped her at the second beer. Although I think that probably still would have been too much from the looks of things. No shit. Hey there, cutie. How you doing? What? Oh, hell yeah, bro. She's really feeling it. Oh, dear. Forget this geezer and come party with us, babe. We'll show you a good time. This lady's all booked up today. Best skedaddle now. You're not invited, old man. Step aside. We'll take it from here. Exactly. Step back and let them handle it. Seiko. We're on their side. What's this bitch's deal? How dare you? Do you have any idea who I am? You wanna fight? Let's go, tough guy. These freaks are fucking with us. Time to kick their asses. Oh dear. Oh, honey. Honey, just go sit down on the curb. See the curb right behind us? Go sit down. I'll handle this, and then we'll get you a water. Actually, we'll get you some pickle juice. You're gonna need pickle juice. Seiko-chan, watch out. I do love that she drunk fights. It makes me giggle. She's a spicy little omelet. Very good. What? Huh? That was incredible. More of that. Ooh. Still begging for more, huh? Come on then. You think you're pickle juice? Yeah, pickle juice. If you've got, like, if you've been drinking a lot, pickle juice is great. It's really good for hangovers. You can look it up, but that's what I use when I'm like drinking too much. Pickle juice is great. I literally used to buy pickles just for the juice. I know it sounds crazy, but trust me on this one. It eliminates headaches so quick. If I recall, it's because there's like actual like stuff that helps hydrate you in it. Alright. No, that's okay. I'm sorry. Don't go starting fights with just anyone, morons. Ooh-wee, she's a real spitfire. What's the meaning of all this brouhaha? Hmm? You're telling me Miss Seiko did this? Hold on, it ain't what it looks like. Let's go! Yippee! Excuse me? Eh? You're looking to start something? Never drank but good to know. Yeah, as someone who went through a heavy drinking phase, pickle juice is fantastic. At least it worked for me. So yeah, like, if you think you're, like, getting, like, too deep in, switch to pickle juice. Love it. It also just tastes better when you're hungover for some reason. Personal opinion. You looking to start something too, huh? We're crying out. Calm down already. Don't go starting fights with just anyone, morons. She just said that a minute ago. Oh, sweetie. Telling you, it ain't like that. What? Hey. Oh dear. Well. She's out cold. Let's get her inside. We'll get her a blankie. I'm tremendously sorry for all this. After a drink, my true personality comes out. Normally, I'm more uninhibited and carefree. Please forgive my rudeness. I'm the one who got her drunk, so I'm the one to blame. Can you cut her some slack? Dear me, what shall we do now? Our group takes pride in maintaining a proper, classy, and elegant image. With your noble aura and elegant elite model status, we believed you would be the perfect fit to embody our organization. However, it seems we were mistaken. I see. You're right. Frankly, I didn't expect you to be like this at all. I had no idea you were so captivating. Pardon? The look on your face earlier. Oh, it was utterly adorable. I've never seen anything quite like it. You always seemed perfect, beautiful yet distant, making you difficult to connect with. But you're actually far more charming, fun, and down to earth. Despite our success, our organization is often seen as a bit too stuffy and unrelatable. We want to be seen as more approachable while remaining true to our values. I'm convinced you'd be the perfect person to represent our company. Just maybe stick to one drink a night. We'd like to officially offer you the role of our new brand ambassador. What do you think, Miss Seiko? Are you sure? Never been more certain. Yes, I'll accept. Thank you so much. Thing is, we all should have a pass if we have, like, a night where we go a little too hard. Like, again, make sure you're in safe company when you do. But, like, I don't think one of our, like, go hard nights should define us as people. Unless you're one of those rare cases where you end up murdering someone. You know, those are exceptions to the rule. But, like, most of us can handle a night of, like, going crazy. It's fine. Hell, some of the people I know have had some really, like, life and perspective-changing experiences because of some of the choices they've made when they're drunk. And I'm not saying, like, to do it and, like, be happy and comfortable with every choice you make, but, you know, I'm saying, like, forgive yourself a little if you get a little too crazy sometimes. It's okay. The big thing is, as long as you didn't hurt anybody. I guess she did start a fight with those dudes, but they started it first. Can't thank you enough for today, Majima-san. Everything turned out well in the end, all thanks to you. Forget about it. I just helped a nice lady who had a few too many drinks. Exactly! Glad to see you nailed the job. Just like that big shot said, you're a great model, but even better when you're simply being yourself. Trying so hard to maintain that image made it harder to show the real you. Guess I thought people wanted me to be all prim and proper, which made me suppress who I really am. I love anime and games, and I get silly when I drink. I'll cherish that side of me and work hard to be the best promotional model there is. You got what it takes, Seiko-chan. I know you'll take first place every time.
Hi.
Definitely. Oh, here's my number if you want it. Huzzah! Wanted to thank you, but only caused more trouble. Let me make it up to you properly later. believe in repaying kindness 2 times over. That's my motto. You're a real class act. Sure thing. I'll look forward to it. I know. Why don't we take a photo to commemorate our meeting? Yeah, sounds good. Let's use this pic to show what made today iconic. Iconic? Yeah. It's all because of this. You feel me? Beer? I see what you're going for. Okay, here it comes. To new friends. Cheers! Let's go! I seriously love all of these. They're such good little snapshots. Fuck. I wish I could have a cool photo with Majima-san. Like, good for these girls to get like a fun little moment in history like that. Seiko and me are friends now. Never imagined a fabulous looking girl like her could act so differently after a few drinks. These Minato girls have their charms, alright. 3 girls left. Let's keep going. Really makes you wonder what kind of person Park-san was like when she was younger. If Majima and her hooked up. Like, I bet she, like, had her secret wild side. Cause, like, Majima doesn't tolerate people who are all business. He usually likes the people that have that, like, hidden chaos gremlin. So, like, Dollars to Donuts, she had a wild side that no one knew about. Alright, so who's next? We've got either I or Misoshi, whichever one we find first. So who is where? Oh, she's in the arcade? We can do that. One of them is in the arcade. I love Majima's Hawaiian shirt. I just love the color. I love how it works on him. They did just a good job. Okay, okay, I have to fight these men before I can deal with the lady. Wait, does that mean this is like the streamer if she's in the arcade? I bet it's the streamer. So, Machiko-san mentioned there's a Minato girl around here called Misoshi who plays video games online for a living. It is in fact the streamer. That's called streaming or some shit. Don't know how rivers relates to computers. Hopefully it'll all make sense once I meet her. Oh dear. Majima, your grandpa is showing. And the winner is DJ Ochazuke. Thank you so much. I'm not worthy. That final combo was absolutely god tier. Must have felt so good to pull it off. Yes, it did. I believe I even experienced a kind of post-combo clarity. I'm not worthy. Post-combo Is he making a post-nut clarity joke? That's terrible. Are there any players you hold in high regard? Actually, I'm a huge fan of yours, Misoshi-san. Occasionally, I'll even use the Let's Play videos and such you graciously upload as references. Truly, I'm not worthy. Oh, I didn't know. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Still trying to be the best streamer I can be, so I appreciate your support. Of course. I'm not worthy. I hate the phrase, I'm not worthy. I think everyone can be worthy. As long as you, like, do the best you can, you are worthy. And that brings today's tournament to a close. Thanks, everyone. Okay, so that's Misoshi. Guess she MCs tournaments, too. No, you cheated, bro. Huh? No chance in hell I'd lose to your piss-poor skills. You must have cheated.
Ah?
I would never. I won fair and square, and that's that. Fair and square my ass. I'm gonna KO you for real. Yeep.
Oh.
Yeep. Hey, what's this racket all about? The hell are you butting in for? As far as I can tell, everyone's here to have a fun time. Can't resolve your differences in the gaming ring. Mind your damn business, you meddlesome prick. That does it. My ultra combos are gonna beat your scrub ass into the fucking ground. Well, I mean, if you say so. Anyway. I couldn't help it. When people talk shit, I just want to rub their nose in it. My combos didn't do shit to him. That's because fighting games ain't real life, dumbass. You'd do well to remember that. Yo, alright there? I am. Thanks for saving me. Glad to hear it. Thank you so much for diffusing that tense situation. You did us all a big favor. Sure thing. Wasn't too much trouble after all. Oh, I beg to differ. Please, let me thank you somehow. I have to get in Misoshi's good books, so she'll come along to Masaru's party. Time to make her acquaintance. Hey. Can ya spare a little time? Just for the two of us? What? Oh my goodness. I thought you were proposing for a second there. You look so serious all of a sudden. Majima takes everything seriously. Everything and nothing seriously. Sorry about that. I ain't any good at this kind of thing. Just want to have a chat with you is all. That right. What's your name, old dude? Name's Majima. Majima-san, then. My name's, Misoshiru. Nickname Misoshi. I'm a streamer. A streamer. Yeah, I ain't too hip with all that online stuff. What's one of them, exactly? A streamer live streams video content online. Mostly focus on Let's Plays of video games. It's a fun job that allows me to attend video game events like tournament I just emceed today. So, what's a Let's Play? Whoa, you don't know about Let's Plays? Did you lose your memory or something? Wait, that can't be right. No, sweetie, he's just old. Lady, I wouldn't have had a clue with my memories intact. Let's Plays are all about filming yourself playing a game. As you play, you react, provide commentary, and occasionally chat with viewers. Enjoying a game with other people sharing the experience with you is so much fun. Right. So you talk as you game. Must take a lot of skill. I'm a more laid-back, cheerful content creator, so I don't really get into heated arguments with my viewers in chat. Ye gads, I can't imagine that sort of... Like, I watch some of those political streamers. Well, let me be clear, I don't actually watch them. I occasionally see clips of some of those political streamers, and I'm like, that just sounds like the most stressful bullshit. Pass. I'd rather talk about the nuance of characters. It's more fun for me. Well, except when I'm trying to lock in, that is. Ah, sure. I love live streams, so I'm usually happiest playing games while reading comments and gabbing with my viewers in real time. There are also lots of creators who record their streams and edit the highlights into compilation videos to upload later. I like to do that too. Interesting. Wouldn't have guessed that Let's Plays encompassed all that. Have you been streaming for long, Misoshi? Sure have, but how many years exactly? Guess it's been so long now that I've forgotten. This whole streaming gig must really be your calling if you've been doing it long as you can remember. Yeah, only thing is, I've been in a bit of a rut lately. Worried that if I don't branch out and do something new, I'll lose my fans' interests. In fact, I've been worrying so much it's caused me to stream less. Talk about ironic. I don't have any ideas about what I should do, but since I have all these people watching me, at the very least I need to keep entertaining them. You're real earnest about this. Performers always thinking about their fans, huh? This Let's Play thing is like a hot new entertainment nowadays, right? Seems like a fine job to have, but probably a tricky one, too. Speaking of which, what is it you do for a living, Majima-san? Or are you just here on a holiday? Well, it's kind of a long story, but I'm currently captain of the Goromaru, pirate ship, at your service.
Huh?
You mean like a battleship game? Nah, my pirate ship's real as they come. I sail the open seas with my crew, seeking treasure and having a swashbuckling good time.
Eh?
Holy shit, that's incredible! You're the first real deal pirate I've ever met. I bet that's the case for most people too when they meet you. Ah! Hey, Majima-san.
私と
We should do a collab stream. Oh boy. You mean the two of us? That's right. We're going to play a game together. I've only ever streamed solo, but I think you and I could be quite the dynamic duo, Majima-san. Might also help me get out of my rut. Can't think of a better pull for my first collab than a self-proclaimed pirate captain. Is that right? Come on, it'll be fun, don't you think? I don't really get all this live play shit, but it's my best opportunity to become her friend. Gotta do this for Masaru's party. Alright, I'll give this whole Let's Play streaming thingamajig a go. Then it's settled. Okay, I need to hurry and get things prepped. So yes, we do in fact have Majima-san doing a live stream. Playing a Let's Play. Very good. I love it. Where'd you stream then? Here? Oh no. I've looked everywhere in Honolulu, but I can't find any decent looking place to set up. I'd kill for some good soundproofing. Soundproofing, huh? There's a damn fine karaoke bar I know called Revolve. Second floor should be soundproofed. Wait, are you serious? That's awesome! Makes sense a karaoke bar would be well insulated. Let's go there then. I'll need to bring my gaming PC and other equipment, so let's meet up later at Revolve. We're literally gonna be doing a Let's Play at Revolve. Very good. Okay, I'll see her later at Revolve. Makes me giggle. Okay. I think we just go. Yep, wrong one. There we go. Alright, is she upstairs, it looks like? Oh, no, she's right there. I literally almost walked past her. Alright, hun. Oh, Majima-san. Yo, Misoshi. I see you're here already. What's all this? My streaming rig. I had to bring displays, controllers, all kinds of junk. Damn. Wouldn't have minded helping you carry some of that stuff, you know? Ah, thanks. But all good. Streamers should be able to carry their own gear. All that heavy lifting probably makes me better at action games, too. Hee. That's some dedication to your craft. So, should we get this stream started? I can wait if you've got things to do, though. Nah.
Oh.
Let's start streaming. Hell yeah, let's get playing. You go, Majima-san. Oh right, now that I think about it. What's up? She's gonna make him wear his pirate outfit. I remember. Majima in full pirate outfit. This is the most absurd collab. Can you imagine? Okay, like, let's say this is the real world, right? No one knows who Majima is, right? But they do know this girl, right? She streams regularly. So just in this universe. This girl suddenly goes, alright, we're gonna have a real pirate on stream. And we're gonna make him play video games. And this old dude wearing an actual pirate outfit with an eye patch comes on, dressed to the nines, and clearly has no idea what he's doing. I'd kinda love it. I won't lie. Yep, this'll make a great thumbnail. Let's play with a self-proclaimed pirate captain in holiday hotspot Honolulu. That'll get people's attention. Something about it's putting me off. But, what the hell. So then, anything specific you want me to do? I'd like you to play one of Sega's finest masterpieces, Virtua Fighter 3. I remember being so scared they were gonna make me play Virtua Fighter, but I think they actually just autopilot this part. Like, you don't actually play it. But you won't just be playing, you'll also have to react to what happens in-game and entertain the live viewers. Oh, I getcha. So it's all about reactions. That's the idea. Entertaining reactions are a big part of the Let's Play appeal. Don't worry if you mess up a little, though. My viewers are a nice bunch. I just know they'll love that funny face of yours, Majima-san. Never thought about my face like that. And, oh yeah, streamers rarely use their true names. Considering that you're a pirate, Captain Mazima. How's that sound? Cool, right? Not sure I'm following here, but whatever. I'll follow your lead. Then let's get to it. Oh boy. Majima doing a live stream. So, that's what it's like to play. Any issues?
Ooh.
I mean, I've played these kinds of games in the arcade before, so the controls are familiar enough. What I don't get is this whole reaction thing. Though I guess there ain't no point in worrying too hard about it. Just gotta dive straight in. Now that's the spirit. Reactions are about excitement and energy. Act surprised at surprising things, act sad at sad things. Basically, you ensure your true emotions are on display in any given moment. That's the thing. You know, I've heard about some people putting on their reactions in channels. I'll never understand it. Like, I guess for some people it comes naturally to like lie about how they're doing. So like some people just put on airs. And I can understand exaggerating your emotions, but like I have to be very authentic. I struggle with the whole like exaggerating myself crap. If anything, I understate myself too much. But that's because of like growing up and needing to be a little more quiet, because yeah, most of us have that. Putting too much effort into faking it will just come across as try-hard and inauthentic, so the trick is just to be yourself. So I need to respond with emotions that match the situation. Got it. Okay, we're about to start. Click! And we're live. Right. Hi, everyone. Oh, she's doing it? Oh my goodness. I'm letting her talk when she talks. Hey, Misoshi, great to see you again. So excited for this Let's Play. What's this? The background's looking different. Where are you? Am I the one who's seeing some old guy with her? Damn, these comments are coming thick and fast. Sure are some interesting times we live in, alright. Believe it or not, I'm only doing my first collab stream today, but also my first one overseas. I'm actually in Hawaii right now. I recently emceed a gaming tournament here, and I've been living it up in paradise. No shit, you're in Hawaii? Cool. Who's the old dude next to you? My partner here today is a self-proclaimed pirate captain I got to know from that gaming tourney. Woo! I love how Majima's just like sitting there quietly. Whatever. Yeah, he did. I was a little dead. I think he just passed out from nerves, though. Lol. Is he even up for this? He's sleeping. Majima-san, are you okay? Talk to me. I'm fine. Sorry. Just spaced out a little. I actually did. For real. That's accurate. I'm Mazima. Nice to meet ya. As you can see, I'm gonna be playing with a pretty funny character here today. I thought maybe they'd have, like, a more exaggerated one, but I didn't like the options they had, so we'll just see what happens from here. Shit. Totally forgot to react. I ain't gonna recover if I keep this up. Today, the two of us are gonna play Virtua Fighter 3. First off, I'll be having Captain Mazima play in arcade mode. So funny you went all the way to Hawaii and now you're playing with a Virtua Fighter with some old pirate dude. Just Misoshi things. I have no idea what I'm watching and I love it. That's probably the most accurate reaction ever. Ah yeah, they're really getting into this. Now then, let's start the game. Old man Majima. I'm so glad I didn't have to play. I was so worried that they were gonna make me play. Captain, you need to win this round to progress. Good luck.
Oh.
Okay, you got it. Just watch me. I've got the best Akira Yuki in Honolulu. Oh, so you're going with the headband wearing Akira Yuki. Yes. Sounds. Click, click. Badass. That felt like a sick combo, and I have to react. Yeah. Woohoo! I did it. I nailed a combo. Fucking sweet. Whoa, 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 Captain. Where are you? Where'd you go? He's really that excited after pulling off a single combo? Come on, bro. Dude, leave him alone. Is it really that big of a deal for you, Captain? For Majima? Probably. He's not even won yet, but I see him popping off. Did it happen off screen? First combo felt so great, I got too carried away. Oh my gosh. Looks like I've still got their attention, just need to calm down a little. Lesson learned, my goodness. Continuing to take and deal hits. How's this? Oh my gosh, this is so... Yes. This is very yes. Got a ring out. Stepping out of the ring even once means you lose the round full stop. Oh well. Frustration. Come on. Fuck. I was totally winning that round. Ring out's added strategy to Virtua Fighter. Even when you're on the ropes, all it takes is one good move to completely turn the tables on your opponent. I do actually love ring outs. I use them a lot. Try to win the next round. I'm gonna KO your ass into next week. Just you wait. Totally know that feel, bro. Sucks to lose like that. Alright, but I kinda laughed there. Captain's a hoot. Pick yourself up. You'll get him next time. Alright, you're getting everyone fired up. Even that kind of fail makes for great highlights footage. Keep it up. That ring out stung like a bitch, but it seems like the chat felt the same way too. Good to see they're engaged. He really likes that character. Score stands 2-2. It's time for the final round. I believe in you, Captain Mazima. Alright, this match is mine. Motherfucker. The clicking. The clicky clackies. He's locking in. I swear, Captain wasn't good at this at first. He's totally learning on the fly. He used to be just the same once. Hang in there. You've got this, Captain. Right behind you. That's not just enjoying this, they're desperate for him to win. I mean, we all would want to see an old random dude kick ass when we know he might not be able to. We can get behind that. He's just playing the game and being himself. Get him. Yeah. Hell yeah. I won. Majima-san, you did it. Hell yeah, I did. Alright, all the way. I'm a fighting game legend. Oh my gosh, it's so corny. The corniness. Ah! Let's go. Wet Mazima. Mazima. Haven't been so on the edge of my seat in ages. Even watching those old retro titles as a spectator is great entertainment. You really enjoyed yourself, huh? Sure did. How about it, Misoshi? May as well play a few more rounds together, yeah? Though it ain't like I'm gonna lose to ya. Oh, you've done it now. You're on, Captain. Go for it, you two. The clicky clackies. The sound effects are so silly. Alright. Guys, thanks so much for tuning into our collab stream. I think that'll be it for today. If you enjoyed the stream, please subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. That's it for now, everyone! Until next time. Otsumiso. I don't know what that means. That's what Let's Playing is like. Wears you down more than you'd think. It kinda does. A little. But I guess it depends on how you Let's Play. Still, it was a novel experience connecting with people from all over the world in such a fun way. I'm happy to hear you had a good time. And Captain Mazima was a pretty exciting streamer in his own right. Ain't that the truth? Who knows, maybe I'll hit 1 million subscribers someday. In my dreams. I enjoyed myself, sure, but I also realized just how rough you streamers have it. It ain't just having fun, it's also figuring out how to entertain the viewers with your narration and reactions. Sure as hell ain't easy. Even more so when you're doing it live. You and all the other streamers are working your asses off. I can tell that much. Guess so, but that's because we're doing what we love. I love every single thing about streaming. Not just that it's fun. When I was younger, I didn't have any friends. I just played games by myself all day. Games are amazing, aren't they? Each one introduces you to a new world. Just press the button and you're off on an adventure. One day I started Let's Playing on a total whim. I had a cheap cam and a mic lying around, so I thought, why not? I feel like I'm talking out loud about my own experience with it. But then, little by little, more people started watching me, chatting the night away about their love for games. People just like me. Just by playing games I could connect with strangers, make them laugh. It was so uplifting. I'm so grateful to the people who make fun games for us, the companies that let us stream, to the people who watch my videos. And to you too, Majima-san. Me. Mentioned I was in a rut, right? I was really worried about how stagnant I was feeling. But watching you in action, I realized something. I have the most fun when I'm just naturally enjoying myself, and sharing my highs and lows with the viewers. I worried so much about creating new or more elaborate content, but now, I think I should return to my roots and simply stream for the love of it. Oh, that right? Sometimes the best answer is the simplest, eh? And you know, I think everyone prefers to see you that way too. Yeah, thanks. Oh right, here's something to thank you for today's stream. I received a present for you from my viewers. Here you go. What? Oh, thanks. Would have been nice if it went over a little better with the viewers though. Oh, and this too. Now, for contact info. Meant to give this to you earlier, but I got so carried away having fun on stream that I forgot. I want to thank you once again for everything. Guess I'll have to collab with you over on my channel next time, eh? Sounds great. But wait, what about your streaming setup? Do you even have a games console or PC? Ah, shit, you got a point. How much does that rig kinda cost? Oh boy. Well, it varies, but quality gaming PC will set you back about 100,000 yen. And if you want good equipment, that's another 100,000. That's like $1,000, you know? Well, if I ever feel like playing some games, I'll come over to your place then. What are you, a little kid? Yeah, those were the golden days. It's like, oh man, did you hear so-and-so has the new system? Oh, we gotta go over there. Oh right, I want to post something for my followers on social. Let's take a picture together to commemorate today. Sure, I don't mind. Here we go. Excellent. 1, 2, Otsumiso! Yay! The clicky clackies. Glad she's enjoying streaming again, considering me a Minato girl fanboy. 2 rows left. Oh my word. Also, I got like the worst dry tickle during that last chunk of dialogue. I literally powered through it speaking the lines, but like my eyes were watery. Let's say hi to Joseph. Here you go, Joseph. Ooh, a rhinoceros beetle. Thank you, Joseph. Alright. So who's next? Yep, probably that one. So we'll go here. Alright. Oh, there's a way up here. Alright. Are they in the pool area? It looks like. And like here? Yes. Very good. According to Machiko-san, a Minato girl should be around here somewhere. Oh dear. Oh. My goodness. Cut. That's a wrap. Excellent work. Everyone looked fantastic. Great shoot, everyone. Wow, you guys were incredible today. What is this slime ball? What the actual fuck is this face? Like, you can instantly tell how scummy he is. Oh my. I knew choosing you all was the right move. Thank you so much. By the way, we've got an after party lined up. You'll join us, won't you? Play your cards right tonight, and I might just find a way to get you girls in some gigs if you catch my drift. You bet. I'm in. I'm coming. You'll be joining us too, won't you, Aina? I appreciate the offer, but I'll pass. Excuse me? Well then, toodles! Delightful. I also say toodles. Hold on, damn it. Just wait a sec. What is it? You understand how this works, don't you, Aina-chan? I'm in charge here. I call the shots in this industry. If you want more gigs, well then, you need to keep me happy. Kick him in the junk! With all your success, it's shocking you haven't figured that out yet. Oh, yeah, well about that. Come on, why turn down the party? There's no reason not to come, especially with all the benefits you'll receive. Well, I have a lot going on. So you won't mind if I drop you from the chute? You should flatter me a bit more. After all, there are plenty of girls eager to replace you. If that's the case, then so be it. I'm not into the whole kissing up thing. Tell him, girl! Kissing up. Anyway, catch you later. Bye, bitch! That must be the cosplayer Machiko was talking about. Looks like she went that-a-way. Well, it's for Masaru's sake. Let's see if I can talk to her. How dare she speak to me like that? Look, don't be a dick. No one cares. Where'd she go? Wait, where the fuck did she go? Oh. She teleported all the way up here. Okay. Don't set off. Where she's at the tables. Ma'am? That cosplayer girl. Ina-chan, was it? Should be around here somewhere. Would you please stop bothering me? Huh? Look at that. Ina-chan herself. Damn, you're cute. I check out your photos all the time. Come on, let's take a selfie together. So, do you have a boyfriend? Which one of us is more your type? The one that isn't smiling. Do you mind? I'm trying to find a place to eat. What's your deal? Think you're too good for us, huh? Fine then, just do that thing you always do. You know, the mwah, too cute for words thing. Don't get all high and mighty with us. We know you're always cozying up to guys. It's just your imaginary version of me. I don't cozy up to anyone. Tell him. Alright, fellas. How about calling it quits for today?
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Just a man passing through. Stop hassling her, would ya? Keep moving, buddy. We're enjoying ourselves, and I'm sure she is too, right? I most certainly am not. Well, would you look at that? She's not. So why don't you losers take a hint and scram before I make ya? Who are you calling losers? Wanna fight, asshole? Knock this old timer out. Yeah. Yeah. Very good. I need a drink real quick, but all this chattering. Delightful. Just who the hell is this guy? Don't want to go? No. We're done. We're done. Bye, bitch. These fools ain't even worth the effort. Thank you so much. I didn't mean to cause so much trouble. Think nothing of it. Them fellas who were in the wrong, not you. Still, I'd like to make it up to you somehow. Blah, blah, words. I'd like to make it up to you somehow. How about I buy you a drink? It's the least I can do. You know what? I could do with a drink. Alright, I'll gladly accept your offer. So, Ina-chan, you're a cosplayer, huh? That's right. Do you know what a cosplayer is? Not until recently. Heard some folk dress up as their favorite anime characters? Is it something lots of people do? Oh, yes. Not just popular, it's become a culture in its own right. People all over the world enjoy cosplay. So it's a popular pastime worldwide. And you're one of the top cosplayers, right? That's really impressive. Wasn't easy, trust me. Started off as just another girl who liked cosplay. All your hard work paid off then. Gotta hand it to ya. Judging by how that producer was hitting on you earlier, you're more like a celebrity. Unfortunately, cosplay can be expensive. It's tough to make a living without the right kind of popularity and influence. So I'm really grateful for where I am now, able to make a career out of it. But lately I've had to deal with some of the difficulties that come with this lifestyle as well.
Huh?
Oh yeah? Unfortunately, I guess you could call it the price of fame. People see me as all cutesy and flirty, even though that's not who I really am. People post all kinds of terrible things about me on social media, and make up the most outrageous lies. Lies? Like what? Like calling me a seductress who's always flirting with men, or saying I only get work by sleeping with the producers. Yeah, that's a common thing people like to say. That's a load of crap. You're not doing any of that, right? Just stand up for yourself. Even if I try to set things straight, those people won't listen. And if I argue back, they just come at me harder. Maybe the harassment is just part of being famous? Suppose I just have to accept it. Better to be talked about than not at all, right? All I want is to enjoy cosplaying and have fun with the fans who support me. Is that too much to ask? I getcha. Sounds like a tough situation to be in. What would you do, Majima-san? If you were famous and people started spreading lies about you online? Good question. I'd knock out every one of them. We're gonna say you'd ignore it, because realistically there's not much you can do, and people like that are gonna do that anyways. It's not worth your time. I'd ignore it. No matter who you are, jerks who spread lies online ain't worth your time. Paying attention to those clowns is just a waste of time. Don't give them the satisfaction. I see. You're probably right, but still, I can't help but let it get to me. Wouldn't it bother you?
Oh.
Hell no, it wouldn't. You're a fool, Majima. Majima, you big jackass. That kind of thing. You really just ignore that? Honey, have you lived with me? No. So you don't know the kinds of things that get shouted at me on the reg. For sure. Someone's shouting at you through the window, just slam it in their face. But if I ever run into those assholes, they'll get more than just words from me. Oh? Words can cut deep like a weapon. Those who throw them around ought to be ready to get some hurt back in return. I'm a nice guy, but I ain't no pushover. I see what you mean. And you're right. I should probably toughen up a little. If you're gonna badmouth someone, you better understand the risks and be prepared to face the consequences of your actions. She's gonna fight. She's already taking this message and mistranslating it. You can say whatever you want, but you need to take responsibility for it. Don't start a fight you ain't got the guts to finish. That's how I see it. I understand. Sounds like you have a lot of experience with this, Majima-san. Oh, honey, more than you know. I get called old man all the time. Think so? But enough about me. What kind of work do you do? Oh, me? Actually, my memory's kind of fuzzy at the moment. Past a bit of a blur, but right now I'm a pirate ship captain. But, pirate? Think I'm pulling your leg? No, I believe you. It's pretty easy to imagine, actually. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Being part of a pirate crew sounds like fun. If you're interested, you'd be welcome anytime. Though with your busy schedule, you might not have much life on the high seas. And that skeevy producer wanted you for another job, right? Yeah, but I turned him down. Wonder if he's upset with me. Probably, but he's a bitch, so. Not into those drinking parties much, are ya? It's not that. It's just... When I went to one with some guys from work, a tabloid took pictures and spread rumors about me in their article. Because of those lies, I try to avoid drinking with men as much as I can. And that producer is notorious in the industry for taking advantage of women, so... Gotcha. You're pretty good at managing risks. Real smart of ya. But being so careful has made it hard for me to open up to people, and I haven't made any friends lately. Maybe I should try to be more relaxed and join in, and not worry so much? Yeah, if you keep your guard up, others will follow your lead. As long as you stay cautious, you might not get close to anyone. That's true. The producer probably thinks I'm stuck up and refuse to simply be difficult, which is annoying. I'm not what that producer thinks I am. But I don't want to be someone I'm not either. Flirting and flattering to get ahead. Nah, shit. Better answer it. Yes? Oh, that thing. Yeah. Uh-huh. Girls' night? That does sound like fun. I think I might give it a go. He's being set up! Alright then, see you soon. Thanks. Who was that? The girl I met at the shoot earlier. Since the after party was cancelled, she invited me to a girls' night out. Well, that's nice. A girls' night, eh? Could be fun. You going? Yeah. And that way, the tabloids won't have much to gossip about if they catch me there. Because it's a girls' night, but she's gonna be set up. I bet it. I don't remember, but she's gonna be set up. I just know it. Actually, I had a lot of fun today for the first time in a while. Oh, yeah? Just talking to someone. It's been ages since I've made friends with anyone. remember how fun it is to talk with people without any barriers between us. I want to chat with more people and make new friends. So I'm going to try my best to enjoy this girls' night out. I've been keeping my distance from those girls, but I sincerely hope we can be friends. So that friend you mentioned earlier, you're talking about me, ain't ya? That's right. Hope it's okay I called you my friend. Been such a long time since I've made any. You can be my friend, that's fine. Sure it is. Hope you make even more at the party later. Thanks. I think we're meeting up at this place called Polaris. I should get going. Oh, Polaris is a nice place. Thanks for today. See you later.
Oh.
See ya. No problem. Being popular sure has its challenges. A lot you have to give up to stay in the spotlight. It's actually very true from everything I've heard. Damn it, forgot to ask her about Masaru's party. Maybe I still got time. Wonder if I can still make it. She mentioned going to Polaris. Better go after her. Polaris. Here it is. I guess this'll do. Oh, a squall. How nice. Oh, Mom's feeding the horses. I heard the clattering.
You.
What? Oh, this is that Polaris joint where Anna's meeting up with for the ladies only shindig. You know, I heard Anna-chan is coming to this party. Uh-oh. Randos are listening in.
Huh?
What? For real? I'm a huge fan, but I heard she avoids parties like these, no? Looks like the producer sorted it out. That guy doesn't fuck around when he wants someone. Oh my gosh. Man, that's messed up. But I guess you need to be ruthless to get ahead in this industry. These assholes. Now I'm worried about Ina-chan. Better get myself into Polaris. Alright. Oh, what's this? A golden butterfly. Delightful. Oh, do I have to talk to you? No! Talk to the man, please! Doggone. Pardon me. Are you on the guest list?
So?
Damn right I am. Huh? Hell no. We're hosting a private event today. The organizers requested we not let in anyone who isn't a guest or a cosplayer. If you're not one of those, I'm afraid I can't allow you inside. Stuck up bitch. Stuffy people. I already told him I ain't a guest. What now? Should I just force my way in? Seriously, when did you buy that ridiculous mask? I'm throwing it in the garbage. No, my pretty precious mask. Come on, we're leaving. It's one of those. I see what we're doing here. Hi, BB. Majima's gonna be a pretty princess. You liars. This isn't a ladies' night at all. Sorry about that. It's the only way to get you here, Anna-chan. Promise you'll use me for the next shoot, right? Show me a good time tonight, sweetheart, and I'll think about it. What an asshole and what a bitch. So the producer set this up. I'm leaving. Are they gonna try and stop her? Oh, what is wrong with people? Not so fast. You're not going anywhere, missy. You know, you really embarrassed me earlier. Should have just played nice. I think you're confused about how this works. I didn't mean to upset anyone.
Uh-huh.
Shut up. No excuses. I want to see you bow your head and apologize. There better be some high-quality groveling like, "Please forgive me, Mr. Producer," coming out of you. Whatever. And if I don't like what I hear, you might not enjoy what happens next. Oh, what a creep. Creep! Creep alert! BB, it's a creep. Get him! You don't like creeps, huh, girl? You think you can just do as you please without consequences? When you're in a position of power like I am, you can cover anything up. I could even get you canceled if I wanted to. Now, what's it gonna be? Cosplay is everything to you, right? You want to keep this so-called career of yours. How about you go fuck yourself instead? Tell him!
Mm-hmm.
Tell him! Get it? Excuse me? No way in hell I'd apologize to someone like you. And even less chance I'd flirt with you. Oh my goodness. Well then, that's how it's gonna be, is it? You asked for it. I'll have to show you what this industry's really like. Get him, girl. I got your back. Well said, Anna. I'm a cosplayer, bitch. Wait, you're... Who are you? Ah, whoops. I'm a cosplayer. Yoink. I love that. Majima-san. Stay out of this. It's none of your concern. You don't belong here. I sure do. Actually, I do. This little lady's my friend. Anyone who tries to hurt my friends, I'll make sure they get what's coming to them. Looks like things are getting interesting. Alright, boys. Throw this schmuck out on his ass. I mean... How many friends do you have? I didn't see very many. Yipes. Have mercy. I'll let you appear on any of my show as much as you want, okay? Absolutely not. I'd rather work with people I can trust. Damn you. Don't you have any idea how I could ruin you? I do. And now, so does everyone else. I recorded our entire conversation and already posted it online. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch. You can't sweep this one under the rug. You're finished. You're not serious. Ah, what do I do? What do I do? Grovel. Serves you right. Nice work, Anna. Hey, you gotta look out for yourself. You got some brass balls pulling that off. No wonder you're a top cosplayer. All thanks to you, Majima-san. I don't know how to thank you. Don't sweat it. So, what's the next move? With that producer no longer a threat and the shoot cancelled, I think I'll just chill out here in Hawaii for a while.
Oh.
Sounds good. You've definitely earned yourself a break. Maintaining your image as a top cosplayer is important, but performing all the time must be exhausting. Most folk are more fragile and sensitive than they think. What about you, Majima-san? Are you sensitive? Sure, I can be as vulnerable as they come. I may look tough, but I'm a real softie. It's true. We love our Majima-san. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, by the way, here's my number. I always repay good deeds, so I want to show my appreciation. If you need anything, just let me know. Huzzah! Despite everything, I'm delighted I made a new friend. It was fun. Had a real fun time myself as well. Even managed to do some cosplays in the process. Yeah, I saw. That was fantastic. You looked so good. In fact, would it be okay if we took a photo together as a memento? In that getup? Yes. It'll get so many likes. You'll be my new cosplay buddy. Deal? Sure, I guess. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Ready, set. Yay! Very good. Glad I was able to become Anna's friend. Always nice to see people like her taking pride in their work. One girl left. Time for that last push. Alright. What are we looking at here? She is... Oh, in here. Okay. Sure. We'll grab a taxi. She's gotta be upstairs, too.
What time is it? Our reservation
Wait. Escalator! The escalator is fighting me. Okay. She is this way. Oh, okay, it's a meet and greet. Let's do it. Meet and greet. Wait, I have to go around to the other side? Okay, hang on. Meet and greet! Let me get in the line, please. Wait, would you do the you-know-what as a sign-off? No problem. 1, 2... Oh, Punyapar! Thank you so much. You have my continued support, Ai-chan. Punyapar. Why is that ringing a bell? Hang on. Punyapar. Ai-chan. Come to Ai-san's photo book meetup for a shooting. A sultry dose of this absolute bombshell. Hey, now that I think of it, she's one of those Minato word girls. I should chat her up and see if I can get her to come to Masaru's party. Boon. Yeah. Googling literally that word to see what happens. It is! It's the Princess of the Strawberry Kingdom! From Yakuza 5! It's that one girl who has the really weird gimmick. She also says the Funyapar. Target acquired. Let's give her a holler. Oh, sorry. No can do, sir. If you want to chat with Ai-san, you'll have to purchase his photo book. For real? Most definitely. So, would you like to buy one? It's only $30. $30 a pop is pretty steep.
Oh.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll buy one. Thank you for your purchase. Please take your place in line. That startled me. Uh-huh. Next, please. Thank you for waiting.
Oh.
Great.
こんにちは、愛です。
Hi there, I'm Ai. This is our first meeting, isn't it? That's right. Name's Majima. Majima-san, then. Yep, that's me. Alright. Time's up. Please step away. What? Bye now! I love this. Just the footage of him getting, like, politely dragged away, and he's like, wait. I can tell you had a great time talking with Ai-san. See you around. Yeah, thanks a lot. Majima. For cheating me out of $30. You call that a chat? What the fuck, man? Swear at me all you want, but that's the time allotment that comes with the purchase of one photo book. If you would like to talk with her again, you'll just have to buy another. But I'm holding the copy right here. Why should I drop more money on something I already got? I know you might find it frustrating, but we're just adhering to policy. If you can't afford it, then you can't afford it. You just won't be able to chat with Ishin is all. You gotta fork over another $30? Come the fuck on. Buy another one. This makes me laugh. I remember this making me giggle. Sure, whatever. Give me another copy. Thank you for your purchase. Please take your place in line. Okay. Next, please. Thank you for waiting. Okay.
Konnichiwa.
Hello, I'm Ai. Glad to see you again. Yeah, we didn't really get a chance to talk before. No, we didn't, did we? Can say that again. Time's up. Please step away. What? No, wait. Bye-bye. I can tell you had a great time talking with Ai-san again. See you around. Yeah, thanks a lot. For fucking me over again. I'm starting to think this is a full-blown scam. Just give me more time. As I said before, if you want more time to talk, you must make another purchase. Given it seems you want to have a full conversation, you'll have to buy many, many more photo books. So, a shit ton of photo books equals a shit ton of talking time, right? That's right. You've already bought 2 copies, but if you buy 10 more, I can guarantee you'll have plenty of time to talk with Ishin. 10 more copies? I've already let you bleed me for $60 already. What am I gonna do with 12 copies of the same photo book? Not our problem. Sorry. Rules are rules, after all. Keep them, sell them, I don't really mind, but if you don't buy another, you can't talk with Ishin. Damn it, now what? So it's 300 for 10. Fuck it. Fine, whatever. Give me 10 copies. Punyapar. Thank you for your purchase. Please take your place in line. Sure. A noodle. Please take your place in line. Punyapar. Next, please. Thank you for waiting. Yeah.
Konnichiwa.
Hello, I'm Ai. It's great to see you again, Majima-san. Ah, you actually remember me. Of course I did. So, what do you do for a living, Majima-san? Living? Well right now I'm sort of into the piracy business. You're a pirate? Sure am. Captain of a ship called the Goromaru. All on my way to becoming a legendary scourge of the seas. Really? Ah, that sounds so cool. You must love traveling then. I'd love to visit your ship, Majima-san. You should invite me for a ride. Sure thing. You'd be welcome aboard anytime. Yay, that's a promise, right? Oh, right. Since you bought 10 copies, I'll say you know what. What?
Punyapar.
1, 2, Punyapar. What the hell does that mean? Huh? You don't know? It's my healing slogan. An idol I once admired used it way back when. Said to have some soothing properties and minor healing effects. So she liked the Princess of the Strawberry Kingdom. I forget what her name was. I really don't remember the name of the character, but she was the friggin', she was the idol girl who had the shtick that was really weird and awkward, and she had to stay in character and she was struggling with it. But she also really appreciated it. Anyway, Punyapar.
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 Kawaii.
Ah, that was great. You're so cute, Majima-san. He is, isn't he? If you say so. Time's up. Please step away. No, wait! Not again! Bye-bye! I can tell you had a great time talking with Ishin again. See you around. Yeah, thanks a lot. Damn it, Majima. You're really bad at this.
ちょ待て
For screwing me over yet again. I still didn't get a chance to say what I came here to say in the first place. I'm afraid that's absolutely irrelevant to me. It's not like you were lacking for time. You even had enough time for Funyapar. It's your fault for being so long-winded. Anyway, the photo book meetup is concluded. Ai-san won't be seeing any more fans today. Now then, we need to start wrapping up so I can go home. See you around and Funyapar. Man, you know how to piss a guy off. Oh gosh. Funyapar. Oh my gosh. Looks like I'm shit out of luck now. I can only hope we just run into each other or something. Stop! You can't! Oh dear. Buno! Funyapar! What's the big deal? Come on. All I want is a little talk with her. Not without buying a photo book. Rules are rules. In any case, the meetup is over. Please leave. Can it, tightwad? Does it look like I give a shit? I'm about to shove those rules up your ass.
Oh.
Hey, back off. You alright, Noodle? That was a weird burpee sound. You're not gonna get sick, are you? Hey. What's going on, Noodle? My goodness. Back off, guy. I have a dog in my lap. You back off. This ain't your business. Oh, it absolutely is my business. I bought 12 of those damn photo books just to talk with Ai-chan. And I don't see a copy in your hands. What gives you the right to jump the line? Well, copies. You must be a diehard simp, or at least a real sucker. You got a real loud mouth, you know that? You don't know me, so who are you to judge? Whatever your deal is, you're starting to piss me off. Enough talking. I'm gonna knock your lights out. Well, no, it's gonna be really hard to fight with you here, Noodle. He's sitting on my lap right now. And it's a miracle he's not, like, blocking the tracking. But I know as soon as I start pressing the fight buttons, he's gonna get upset. Because he doesn't like the buttons being pressed. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm trying, Bruno. It's really difficult with you blocking everything. Noodle. I'm trying to humor you and let you sit with me because I love you. And I can tell you just want attention. Little boy. Yeah, little spoiled boy. Jeez, this guy's strong. Want to talk to her? You buy a photo book like everyone else. Noodle. When in Rome, right? Learn some manners. Thank you so much. You put all of Ai-san's other fans to shame. Damn straight I do. Jima-san, thank you so much. Huh? Whoa! Ai-chan, it's you. I really appreciate how you helped the attendant back there. I want to return the favor. Please, is there anything I can do for you? So we're clear? I didn't save him to get a favor from you, but now you're offering. I did have something I wanted to say. How about spending a little time with me? You mean like on a date? No. I wouldn't have suggested a date. Except that would be the easiest way to get a conversation going with her. And I need her to trust me before I go inviting her to the mixer. But why not? A date it is then. Are you sure about this? Of course I'm sure. Besides, dating a pirate captain sounds like so much fun. Which reminds me, you've got a promise to fulfill, remember? Yeah, she wants to go on her boat. What promise? You tell me you forgot. You promised during the meetup that you'd let me aboard your pirate ship. Oh, right. Bruno, you're making it very difficult. I just figured you were saying that for fan service. You really want to come see the ship? Of course. I love to travel. Bruno? I need you to move, buddy. You're being too much. Good boy. Good boy. Am I good to go? Yes. A promise is a promise, right? Come on, this way.
わーい、楽しみ。
Very good. This is incredible. I've never been on a ship like this before. She's a wonder, ain't she? We need a heading. Any place you're itching to see?
真島さんの
Let's go someplace you like, Majima-san. Somewhere I like, huh? Aye aye. Alright, hard to starboard. Yay! My boat is so pretty. I love my boat. Bruno in the background. He's such a nut. Wow, so this island is your favorite? Yep. This here is Rich Island. I don't think I've heard of it. Could we take a bit of a detour and visit?
Oh.
No prob. I'll just bring her back to Noah's place, why don't you? Ooh, look at the pretty colors! Ah, I love sunsets! That was fun. Rich Island is really lovely. Think so. Heard you're well traveled, so I didn't figure this little sandbank would impress you. Then you'd be mistaken. I think this island is perfectly charming. There's no casinos, no good hotels. All a tourist is gonna find are a bunch of pirate wannabes. This island may not have the amenities for tourists, but that means we can sit here on this beautiful beach together. Just the two of us. We can listen to the crashing waves, soothing and serene. You can't do that if it's crowded. You know, that's a great point. Hadn't thought of that. You can find the good in anything, Ai-chan. I get that a lot. People say I have a curious soul. Maybe that's why I like to travel so much. There's always something to love wherever you go. There's so much of the world that I haven't seen. Going on trips reminds me of that. Staying in one place for too long, you start to feel like there's nothing beyond your four walls. The world is brimming with all kinds of extraordinary experiences just waiting to be had. Whoa. Bitey boy. He brought me a toy. No. Just that thought is enough to help me get through the bad times when they come around. You're spot on. Might be an old fart now, but you can still fill a book with what I don't know. World's big and life's short. I don't want to have any regrets. It'd be a waste if I didn't try to experience as much as possible. Yeah. There's a kid I know who was stuck living on this island. Should have seen his beaming face when we set sail. He never looked so alive. I guess that's what this makes me think of. The joy of traveling. Really should have traveled more before I got all old and achy and shit. Dude, it's real though. Oh, think it's too early for regrets. You still have lots of traveling to do. And you've got such a nice ship to do it in. It's never too late to live your life. Never. You might be onto something there. Oh, doggone it. It's probably Keith's boys. Well, well, aren't you a cutie? Pretty rare sight around Rich Island. Who is that? Some weirdo pirate wannabe. Just ignore him.
Huh?
And who are you supposed to be? I'm happy to show you who's a real pirate if you don't fuck off. Alright, then put your money where your mouth is. I'll handle this goon, Ai-chan.
私も戦いますよ。
I want in. This looks fun. Say what now? No trip is complete without a little danger. Where's the fun and no risk?
行きますよ、真島さん。
Let's do this, Majima-san. I love all these women just like going toe to toe. What is she has a rifle? Excuse me, madam. Why does she have a fucking rifle? I mean, I dig it, but dear lord. I actually love rifles personally. They're my favorite kind of gun. Especially like the classic like bolt action. Ugh. So cool. Got a hell of an arm on ya, Ai-chan. I'm taking self-defense courses, you know? And apparently a concealed carry. I can tell. Still, sorry for dragging you into danger like that. Not at all. I'll be talking about this one for years to come. Glad to hear it. Alright, it'll be getting dark soon. Let's head back.
Hi.
Okay. Thank you again for bringing me on your ship today. I had so much fun. Didn't really get to return the favor, though. You were looking out for me the whole date. Nah, I had fun too. I did spend about 1,000 photo books worth of time with you, after all. You're already a friend to me, Majima-san. We can chat anytime. No purchase required. Here's my contact info. I really want to do something nice for you, so if something comes up and you think I can help, call me, okay? Oh, I almost forgot. Let's take a picture to commemorate our date. Alright, sure. So, we gonna do you know what?
行きますよ。
Of course.
はい。
Ready, set, Punyapar! Yay! Punyapar! I'm so jealous. I want a fun picture with Majima-san. I love Majima-san. He's my favorite. Glad I got to be friends with Ai. She's kind, curious, and got a positive state of mind. Minato girls are on another level. Masaru would love her photo book. Perfect. Now I've gotten to know all 5 of those girls, and I'm ready to hold that party. Only problem is, how do I know about throwing a party? Guess I could head to Revolve and ask Machiko-san for advice. Alright. Buno! Oh, I see it. Do you see it? Do you see it? Do you see it? Is it there? Nope. Am I crazy? I might be insane. I'm insane. Doggone. That's okay. Thought maybe the snake had a ball. It would have been a great spot to hide one. Buno, why are you being so dramatic? Punyapar! What? Give me. Okay. Now that I'm out here, I can port to Revolve. What? No, here. Revolve. No. No! Yes. My goodness. Why do they gotta make it difficult? Alright, Machiko. Where's she at? There.
Ah.
Well, well, if it isn't Mr. Minato Ward himself. Have you managed to woo the women I told you about?
Oh.
Actually, yeah. My, aren't you the lady killer? You're more like of a wolf in sheep's clothing than you let on, you little lecher. Lecher? You act like I'm some kind of virgin. Look, I got all their contact details, just not sure what to do next. Don't you worry. I'll take care of the little details. You did pay off my tab after all. Seriously? Heh, you're a lifesaver, old gal. You could just say gal. Just go and give the girls a call. I'll help you explain what we have planned. Alright, will do. Oh boy. Are we ready for live action awkwardness soon? We're definitely getting through it today. Thanks for coming out here, everybody. Sorry to call you over so suddenly. No need to apologize. I've got plenty of free time on my hands now. You've changed my life for the better, Majima-san. If I can help you out in any way, I will. I'm always happy to hear from you. Are we having another date? Another, you say? As in, you've already had one?
Hi.
Yep. What's the meaning of this, Majima-san? Cheater. You disgusting old man. You scurvy, pervy pirate. Hey, wait a second. Just relax. I swear I got a good enough reason for bringing you all here. Really? Yeah. You see, I want to throw a Minato Award party. A party? This is the most awkward thing ever. I see. So you're doing this to help your friend Masaru-san, huh? Yep. Sorry to spring this on all y'all, but I'll understand if you ain't into it. I mean, none of us have boyfriends at the moment, so I guess we could pitch in. You could? So, what's this Masaru-san like? I'll warn you, I have a hard time getting into the mood when a man has no charisma. That's right. If we're going to do this, I would hope he's someone I could see myself in a relationship with. Shit. Better try and hype the guy up. Well, one thing I'll say is... he's great at cooking. Husband material. Get this. The man's a cook. A maestro with a chef's knife. He's tried cuisine from all over the world. Everything he touches comes out delicious.
What was that, Noodle? Come here.
Give him a chance and he'll whip you up a meal fit for royalty. Can't exactly vouch for that myself or nothing, but... Really? That sounds incredible. I'm such a foodie. Men who cook are right up my alley. I'm especially fond of good wine, so I hope he's got some skills as a sommelier. He can sure hold his liquor. I'll tell you that much. Oh, and he knows how important family is, for sure. He'd be a great husband. Seems like they're all on board. Well, you girls interested in meeting him now? Definitely. He sounds sincere and really interesting. Hey, what are you doing? Stop. Oh no. Don't be like that. Gotta admit, I'm excited about this. Me too. The way you describe me sounds super fun to hang out with.
Hi.
Give this thing 100%. I want to find a relationship. Don't count me out just yet. Masaru's gonna be mine. They have no idea what they're in for. They're itching for a piece of the guy now. I've arranged a place for the girls to meet Masaru. All that's left is to invite everyone. Well, ready to throw this shindig? Let's do this. Time for awkward live action. Ahoy. Great. Why don't I escort the girls to a changing room and get them nice and dolled up for the occasion? Gussy that Masaru up as best you can. I'll be off now. You got it. Hello? What's going on, Captain?
Oh.
Hey, Masaru. You mind coming to see me? Huh? Sure, but what's going on? You'll see when you get here. Who knows? Might be a dream come true. What's that mean? What? You're throwing me a Minato Award party? Oh dear. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be awkward as hell. I remember watching it just being like, oh gosh, kill me. We're gonna have a good time.
Oh.
Yep. I had to rifle through your diary. Seems as long as this was weighing on you, you wouldn't be able to give it your all to the ship. Guess I did kind of say that all that, but seriously, you did all this for me? What sort of captain wouldn't for his crew, especially someone as important as you are? You're the heart of the Goromaru. Having you around keeps everyone else at their best. Top of that, you're a walking encyclopedia, and you cook the best damn food we could ask for. I don't know what we'd do without you. Taking all that into account, this is the least I could do. So you better have the time of your life. Or else. Captain. I can't thank you enough. I'm so grateful to serve on the Goromaru. Promise you I'm gonna give this party everything I've got. And find the woman I want to spend the rest of my life with. And when I do, I'll give her a dandelion. I actually love that. I'm a big fan of dandelions. If you'll notice, my Hanya actually has dandelions on it. Because they're my favorite flower. I think they're underappreciated. Huh? Okay. You know what dandelions symbolize, don't you? Why would I? Dandelions kick ass. I don't either. Matharu! But what the hell did you say it for? I don't know. I guess it's a simple type of plant. Even if it grows through the cracks of the sidewalk, it can still be beautiful. Well, and the thing is they're hardy. You can use them for food. So they actually have, like, utility purposes. And then, like, you can make wishes off of them when they turn into the little white puffballs. I love dandelions. They're amazing. And most people just kill them. Stupid. Whatever. I love dandelions. When I die, put dandelions on my grave, damn it. Maybe I'm kind of like a dandelion. You think? Yeah, I guess. Hell, they'll probably like any sort of flower. Roses, dandelions, who gives a shit? Listen, they're a nice group of girls. Even if you're trying to find true love, you gotta make sure you show them a good time. Of course, you have my word. I swear on the dandelions. I love that he picks a dandelion. Okay, I'm heading off now. Wish me luck. Oh boy. How do you think you'll do? There's always hope? Alright. Oh no! Let the cringe commence! He does have a dandelion
普段
though.
はあんまりパーティーとか行かないんですけど、でも今回料理人でユニーク、面白くてかっこいいマサルさんという方が来るって
I
聞
do
いた
think
ので、
this one's funny,
正
at
直ちょ
least.
っと楽しみにしてます。
Like, the other ones are just awkward. This one at least has some charm to it.
わかんないけど、
Because they make like a whole
私
dating
面白
show
い
out
人
of
が
it.
好きなんで、ちょっとでも興味持ってもらえるようにちょっと頑張りたいと思います。はい、今日はマサルさんという本当に素敵な男性に出会えるということで、とっても楽しみにしてきました。私は旅行がすごい好きなんですけど、マサルさんもそういうのが一緒になんか旅とかできたりするような方だったらいいなと思って楽しみにしてます。頑張ります。
She's cute. Honestly, all the girls are
最近
cute.
ずっと海外出張が多く
Kaho!
てあんまり出会いがなくてもうずっとデートとかもしてな
I
かっ
always
たので
forget, Kaho has
すごい
like
楽しみにして
fantastic
ます
bazongas.
すっごく面白い方に出会えるって聞いたの
And
で
then I see her in that dress and I'm like,
どんな会話
yeesh!
なんかウィットに富んだ会話とかできるのかなって思っていて
Bravo,
す
Kaho.
ごく楽しみです。よろしくお願いします。
I love Kaho though.
レースクイーンのお仕事って結構出会いありそうだねって言われるんですけど、意外とないんですよね。なので今日パーティーでマサルさんに会えるって聞いて、
Her sub story is my
すごい楽しみに
personal
してきました。
favorite. I really like
料理
her.
人っていう風にも伺ってるので、仲良くなって私の大好物とかいっぱい作ってもらえたらいいなって思います。
I feel like in real life, I would hit it off with her as a friend.
今日はすっごくかっこよくて、しかも料理もうまくて優しくてお金持ちの
Although her
素敵な
energy is
男性と出会える
fantastic.
って聞いて楽しみにしてきました。今日はその人と愛される関係になれるように頑張りたいと思います。
But you can tell she's used to talking in front of people. Oh no. It's so corny. Yay, kanpai! Look at all these beautiful ladies.
そうなんだ。じゃあ緊張しますね。ちょっとどうしよう、うまく喋れるかな。私
方もすごいから。
Kaho is really fucking funny. I love Kaho.
お待たせ。
Get ready for the awkward.
今日は
Like they intentionally lean into it, so that's part of the joke. It's not just that it's done awkwardly because they were trying. It's meant to be funny.
この一輪のタンポポ渡しちゃおうかな。そう。あ、そう。
Very good.
今日は楽しんでいってください。うん。ガンガンハメ外しちゃって。
So painful. No!
いいね。
Masaru!
いいね、いいね。よし、楽しもう。乾杯。
This is so absurd.
美味しい。
美味しいね。トイレのタンクの上にあるよね、これ。ある似合う。どこにどこ。あ、お、あららららら。
Why are we all putting money in our boobs? Why? This is like a custom I don't understand. I at least understand that one. He's such a dork. No! No, get Camelot out of here! Oh gosh! What do you want to bet they actually had fun filming this though? Because it's so stupid. Oh my gosh, they have money guns. Oh gosh. Now we know where the budget went. I would hide too, it's fine. I would just slowly sink into the furniture and hope nobody noticed. This is so absurd.
盛り上がってます。こんな感じで。はい。うまくやってるやねん。おお、もちろん。いや、最高ですよ。で、この後どうすればいいんでしょうか。は？
You know what? While this is going, I'm gonna make myself some food real quick. Let's see. Oh gosh, I don't know. Charm the ladies. Because obviously he has tons of suave flair. This isn't gonna end well. What do we got? Oh shit. I got it. Masaru, what are you doing, man? Guess it didn't go too good, huh? I don't get it. Sounded like everybody was having fun when I called. Something happened after that? He's checked out. What an utterly hopeless man. No live-action Majima is devastating. That would have been hard to accomplish. Like, how would? Would they just get Shigeki? Well, you could always ask the girls how it went. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this, though. Look at them. They're all, like, avoiding each other, even. Okay, why don't I talk to Ai-chan first? Hey, Majima-san. Yo, so, how'd the party go? Seemed pretty fun from what I could tell. It was at first, but then we had some alone time, just the two of us. Yeah, what happened? Well... Oh boy.
Ah, ここにいたんだ、愛ちゃん。
はじめまして。
よろしくお願いしま
お願
す。
いします。
いやー、マサルと申します。
マサルさん、楽しみにしてました。
ああ、こちらこそ。いやー、なんか一人で寂しそうに飲んでるからさ。お酒はみんなでワイワイ飲まなきゃ。
そうですよね。一緒に飲んでくれますか？
もちろん。よろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
何飲んでんの？
あ、赤ワイン飲んでます。
あ、そうか。赤ワインか。つっても赤ワインっていっぱいあるもんね。
そう
お酒はどう？
お酒すごい好きですよ。
ああ、そう。俺と一緒になればねえ、そんじゃそこらの酒知ったかぶりしてるやつと違って世界中のお酒飲めるかもしれねえし、そっちについてるお花もいいけど一輪のタンポポちゃんもこっから顔出してるしさ。ちょっとさ、もっともっといろんな酒知って世界中回りたいよね。
そうですね。
マサルについてくると楽しいぜ。じゃあとりあえず乾杯しようか。
あ、はい。
ジュイン。
Oui, monsieur.
どうしようかな。
Vous avez
行っ
choisi
ちゃっていいかな、今日はもう。
なんだろう。
alors, à la carte du vin blanc, du rosé, non? Du vin blanc,
10番風呂ってなんだよ。10番風呂ってなんだ。
du vin blanc.
もう入りまくってんじゃん、人が。1番風呂の時だけだったら言うの分かるけど、10番風呂だったら言わない方がいいよ。今10番風呂ですだったら入りたかねえよ。
Ah bon?
飲む
Yaourt? Du
飲
yaourt?
む
yaourt?
飲む
Ah bon?
飲
Du yaourt? Yaourt blanc.
むヨーグルト。飲むヨーグルト。
Très bien.
10番風呂って何なの？
I feel like just dressing up the voice actor would be good enough. Dude,
1番風呂だけでいいよ。
Je vous amène ça tout de suite.
I don't know, man.
入りまくっちゃってんじゃん。
Hidenari Ugeki is, a little different from Majima.
でも似合うかもしれない。
え、本当ですか？
君が一番似合うのかな？
He actually kind of gives off grandpa vibes. Like hip grandpa.
少しほんのり赤くなった表情とタンポポが一番合うのかもしれない。
Excusez-moi.
確かに。
Voilà votre yaourt.
ビシッ、飲む。
Vous savez?
お酒？
そう、今ね、これぐらい真っ白い。これもフランスなのかな。おそらく南の方なんだけど、ノミョングルっていう濃いめの乳化したワインなんだよね。
乳化したワイン。
そうそう。でこれを引くほどかき混ぜて乳化させたワインがこれで、実は俺はこれが一番好き。申し訳ないけど、
Oh
そ
my
れは
gosh,
少し、
buddy.
味気ないけど全
That's
然。
why you shouldn't lie to your date to impress her.
乾杯。
あ、はい、乾杯。
さあ、愛ちゃん、最高の今日は出会いになりました。マサルです。改めまして。
はいです。
You know, but it would add to the vibe. It would. I getcha.
おお、素敵。
Like, lean into the corniness of it.
さっき。
I love how she's like so concerned.
俺はちょっとごめん、俺久々に今日回るかも。
どんな味するんですか？
乳化させてるんだけど、ものすごいドローっとした感じで、ちょっと酸味のあるお乳の感じがすごくいいね。お乳好きなんだよ、もともと。
じゃあ飲むヨーグルト。
飲むヨーグルト。
Yogurt. Yogurt.
飲みすぎるとお腹緩くなるんだよ。
飲むヨーグルトですよね、それだから。
止めて、今日もし俺が見失っちゃったら。
でもそれお酒入ってない、飲むヨーグルトですよね。
生ハムいただくね。
Yeah, I'm with her on this one.
からの
The way she's like, are you okay? My goodness. Huh. After that, I wasn't sure what to say to him. He doesn't seem like a bad person, but I don't think he's someone I'd like to go out with. Yeah. Sorry he wasn't what you were looking for. No, really, I'm sorry. I know what this meant to him. Wonder what else went down. Could check with Anna next. I love how absurd it gets. Like, truly. Oh, she looks, like, scared almost. Hey, Majima-san. Hey, how was the party? Let me guess. Not so hot. You can say that again. What happened? Well... Oh dear, now it's her turn. Oh no, I remember this part.
結構撮るのも撮られるのも好きです。
あ、そうか。確かにたくさんいつも撮影されてるもんね。
あ、そうなんですよ。コスプレイヤー。
そうか。たまにはこうやってお魚を撮って逆に息抜きしてたりして。カメラを向けられると魚たちは緊張すんのかな。
どうなんでしょうね。
こんな可愛い子がカメラ向けるとちょっと泳ぎが硬くなってるような気がするな、俺だけ。
本当ですか？
いつも撮られる側だからたまには撮る方の気持ちも味わわないとね。
そうですね。
いいポーズ撮ってくれてる？
でもすごく元気のよいでます。
そうか。
Stop being a weirdo!
こういう珍しいとこも逆に撮っちゃうかな。あ、そう。俺も実は写真好きなんだ。
そうなんですか？
そう。写真は結構昔から好きで。
He's so bad at this.
歩いてる途中に見つけたものとか。
But here's the
い
thing.
ろんな気になるものを。
Picking up girls isn't that
それが
hard.
自分の趣味の一つでもあるんだよ
But
ね。
don't be a weirdo like this. Like, you just have to be a decent guy, and they have to actually just be
ちょっと
receptive in general
撮影させても
to
らっていい？
dating people.
私ですか？
僕が撮ってあげるよ。
He is failing so spectacularly.
似合うかどうか。どうだろうね。
じゃあ、ちょっとだけお願いしようかな。
どう？カジュアルの方が好き？それともちゃんときっちり撮りたいタイプ？
でも私コスプレイヤーなんでどっちでも。
お任せコース。
はい。
よし。撮ろう。行こ
お願いします。
う。移動して。そう移動して。
Oh my gosh.
そう移動して。
This is such an instant turnoff.
すぐ。よろしくお願いします。はい、改めてマサルです。よろしくね。
お願いします。
緊張しないで全然もうそのままで。はい、素敵です。なんだか深海に潜り込んだみたいだな。でもさ、
はい。
深海っていろんな生き物いるじゃない？
そうです
そう
ね。
昔さ潜った時さうなぎだと思ったらさよく聞くとそれ海蛇だったそうだよ。足にさなんか魚に突っかかれたと思ったら普通のさなんかもだったことない
Oh my gosh, it's so uncomfortable. Like, I'm sure he's leaning into it, but like, dear lord, my skin crawls.
そうそう両方でいくよ。
はい。
オッケーオッケーオッケー。そうそうそう素敵だね。
She is very
あ
cute.
んまりさ
She's doing
一人で
great.
いくつものカメラ撮るってことないでしょ。
あんまりないかも。
そう。
He feels like he should almost be on a list somewhere.
自分でカメラを撮ってあげる。じゃあこいつ喜ぶから、そしてこいつは今度撮る。そうそうそう。だから逆に君は撮らない。カメラ撮る。だって。そう。ほらほらほら喜んでる喜んでる喜んでる喜んでる。あの声って覚えといて。
はい。
カメラが喜んでる声だから普通だとほらでしょ。
はい。
あそうほらほらほら感じてるのカメラがほらそしてこいつで今君を撮るんだ。
あーはい。
そうそうそうそうそう素敵だね。少し笑顔が硬いから
Her face.
すいません。
もっともっともっと幼少期の頃のように柔らかくもっとあどけなくあどけなくあどけなくあどけなく10代、小学校そして乳児期
She's like, this is not how I expected this to go.
そうそう
I don't think I could date a comedian. Just throwing that out there.
OK 素敵素敵そうそう
Dear the baby rattle, Bruno. What happened? What did he do? Masaru! What the fuck, man? Yeah, that's sure, unique. Someone says they're taking a picture, you expect them to snap a quick pic with their phone, no? He was just so insistent about getting it right. Kind of funny, but I don't think we'd work as a couple. I get it. Sorry it wasn't what you're looking for. My fault, really. Maybe I should have played along a little better? No, sweetie. You did everything in your power to be civil. I would have probably called the police. So far, no good. Let's hear what Seiko says. Hey, Majima-san. Hey, how was the party? Was Masaru kinda awkward? It wasn't terrible per se. Yes, it was. No? Well, you see, she's just being nice. Majima, it was awful. The real estate music!
いきなりつまそこどこだったよ。
すごいサングラス。
そうそう聖子ちゃんでよかったんだっけ、
聖子です。
その呼び方で大丈夫かな。
呼び捨てがいいな。
よいしょ。この店いいよね。
ね、雰囲気がすっごいいいですよね。
比較的使いやすそうだし。
はい、使いやすそう。
ね
はい、お肉すっごい美味しいらしいですよ。
お肉か、
はい
そうかそうか、
ね、
お肉は好き？
大好きです。
肉食系だわ。
でもシャイなとこもあるんですけどね。
言っても俺はシェフ関連作るお仕事だから。
料理人されてるって伺ってました。何でも作れるんですか？
で話言ってんの？
はい、事前に伺ってて。
ちょっと待ってどこまで行ってる？なんかさ何もかも洗いざらしになんかバレてんの嫌なんだけど話どこまで行ってる？
でもそもそも マサルさんってお名前と、あと料理人をされてて料理がうまいっていうのを伺ってたので。
She is my favorite out of all the like if I were to pick one that I was trying to synergize with, I feel like she and I would jive well.
見たい見てみたいです。
ごめん、今日さ俺決めてきちゃってるし、
確かに
一緒に食べようってことなモードだから、
はい、
今日はちょっと作る側やめさせろや。
まあ確かに食べるのも楽しみたいですけど、
今日はちょっとオフモードさ。
Although I do love Kaho. Kaho makes me giggle.
そんな顔されたら
I like Kaho for different
かっこいい
reasons.
とこ見てみたいな。
シェフでエプロンってある？ああ、ごめん、お借りできる？
Oh no.
作ってくれるんですか？
He almost had it. He almost had something here. How did he fuck this up? Well, that doesn't help.
お待たせしました。こんなに準備かかっちゃって。じゃあ早速なんかチャチャチャっと作りますか。
He literally just drew a Hitler stash.
楽しみ。
I know it's meant to be a chef thing, but
全員で厨房に一回さ電源こっちに全部回しちゃって。他の電源全部切っちゃえ。でこっちに全部回しちゃって。出力全部こっち。動き出す動け。動けないだったらもう意味ねえぞ現場にいる。ごめんね。
すごいですね。
not that mustache. I know. Like, I get that it's like an old-fashioned type of mustache, but that one guy really did ruin its reputation permanently.
まあ尻尾追加するとおかしいけど、なんかちょっとした尻尾みたいなのついてて、それを取る人もいるし、まあ面倒くさくて取らない人もいるし。
先っちょのやつ。
そう。これがね不思議な食材でね。
The fact that he literally markered it on, like, dear lord.
炒めすぎてもダメだし、
はい。
かといってそのままだと少しお腹には消化には良くないかもしれないから、
はい。
その頃合いがすごい大事で。
はい。お
もうちょいか。味付けしていくよ。
He was so close. Like, he had something worthwhile here he could have actually done to, like, maybe gain favor.
大丈夫。
Buddy. Yes, we get it! That's the wrong side! Oh, dear lord. He's trying so hard.
ほぼほぼ完成。よし。
What is it?
お待たせ。Simple is best.
I agree, but what is it? Oh, sweetie. The girls are being so nice to him. Yeah, alright. Sounds like another strikeout. It's a shame. I was looking forward to some delicious teppanyaki. But then he spent all the time on those bean sprouts, just stir-frying them over and over. They were good, sure, but... isn't someone who needs meat in her teppanyaki? Anyone would. Jeez, Masaru, what a waste of your talents. It was lovely of him to cook for me, really, but I just don't like him that way. This is getting depressing. How about Kaho next? Keep in mind, in this game canon, Kaho's kind of a freak, so like, you'd think she'd be more open to weirdness. Alright, Kaho. I do clarify in this universe. Hi, Majima-san. So, how'd the party go? Heard everyone's dates went to shit. Same for you, Kaho-chan? Yeah, it all went well at first, but then... Oh dear.
てなわけで行きましょう。
はい。
乾杯。
乾杯。Jeez Louise.
最高だよ。
最高です。二人きりで嬉しいな。
そう。なんだかわかんないけど。
Sorry, I just usually see Kaho wearing, like, clothes that kind of downplay her bust. I forget she's, like, Dolly Parton levels.
どうだろう。なんか相性も良さそうだし。早い。今どこ指さした？
I do love Kaho. Kaho is a cutie.
まだ早い。
目に入っちゃうから。
このタンポポってさ、頑丈なコンクリートを突き破って出てきた一輪なのよ。
そっか。
そうだからそう簡単にお渡しするわけにはいかないんだよね。
でもこれが綿毛になる頃にはきっと。
どっちに飛んでいっちゃうかな。
恥ずかしい。
シャワー浴びてくるかな。
早くない？
早いかな。フライ君かな。
See, I mean, she's kind of buying it.
流れ的にもうシャワー浴びちゃっていいような空気にはなってる気はするんだけど。
I think part of his problem is he gets an idea and then his tunnel vision narrows too tightly. And his brain just like devolves into caveman mode for whatever the task at hand is. Ah, I love Kaho. I know she's acting here, but she's a friendly face to me. I think she's a sweetheart. With the dandelion. Bro.
ちょっと待ってね。テレビつけちゃって見てたよ。テレビつけて見てた。
This is devolving into the most domestic shit.
ちょっと待ってな。だけどぞ集中的。
Oh dear.
集中いる？頭だけちょっと一発もう一回ゆる
Help! Oh, you're doing great, hon.
ちょっと数分置くからちょっと待ってて浸透させるからおい浸透させるからちょいと待ってて聞こえてるか
Very good. This is so much more of Masaru than I was expecting. It is funny though. When I first played this game, I recognized him before I saw him in live action, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Cause like I know I've seen him before and stuff. I can't remember where exactly. But seeing this stuff really was like, yes, I have seen him.
お待たせかほちゃん。
Oh dear.
あれかほちゃん照れちゃってんのかな。出ておいで。もう綺麗になったよ。
Admittedly, his skin is
か
glowing.
けちゃったんだけども。90分長いな。風呂はな。おーい。帰った。帰っちゃった。しょうがない。
But well, I love it. It's so absurd. Damn. He was in that shower for 2 hours practically. I couldn't stand it anymore, so I left. Taking a shower when you're getting close to someone is considerate, but for that long? It's unheard of, isn't it? Definitely not how I'd want my boyfriend to behave. Yeah, I get you. Oh, buddy. Just when I thought he couldn't do any worse. Only one girl left now. Let's see how it went with Misoshi. Hey, Majima-san. Hey, wanted to hear how the party went. Did Masaru screw it up once you were alone? Uh-huh. Was feeling a little nervous, so I was the last one to hang out with him in private. The whole situation made me so anxious that I tried writing my feelings down in a letter, but then he was right out of the bath. Yeah, one of the other girls said he took his damn time in the shower. At least he was clean for you? Maybe, but there was something a bit off. Off, huh? Oh dear.
Hi. おお。
どうも来ちゃいました。
なんだ君か。
来ました。
来てくれた。はい。全然オッケー。
ありがとうございます。入ってもいいですか？
むしろ。
Yeah, what is going on already? What is this energy? Like, I wouldn't go in.
てっぺちゃん。はい。今日はいつもよりも少し時間がかかってるね。すみません、気合い入れて。だよな。見ててよ。
気合い入れてくれてるんですか？
たまにこうやって違うヘアスタイルして、いわゆるイメージプレイつうかコスプレつうかさ。
コスプレ好きです。
いいタイミングに来たね。
嬉しいです。
This is not what I was expecting.
今日の生活量は何だい？
スキ油ですね。特殊なスキ油。
スキ油。
スキ油ですね。
へえ。どんなボタニカルオイルなんだろ
う。ラブオイルですね。
へえ。
ラブオイルなんてじゃないよ。
Yeah, that makes it sound like lube.
ラブオイルだってよ。
素敵ですね。
なかなかなこと言うね。風呂上がりはね、私はちょっとやっぱりこうやって目ちょっとね、プライベートはこのメガネなんですよ。
あ、さっきと違う。
そうそう。五郎丸にいるときは基本的に活動してるときは裸眼だけど、夜寝るときとかリラックスモードのときはこのメガネ。
I think his problem is he's too domestic already.
今日は本当のさ、終わり？
はい、終わりましたよ。
完成。
はい。
ありがとうね。
Like there's no romance in this.
話なんだけど、
はい。
ちょっと二人きりしてくれよな。
はい、わかりました。すぐじゃあ退社します。
あとオイルで言うと何オイル？ラブ。何オイル？ラブオイル。早く行けよ。ラブオイル。早く。
I love how they're all just like, ha 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 ha, help.
ってなわけでラブオイルビッタビタにつけちゃってんだ。
本当ですね。
よし。 組始まるか。
Match?
行くぜ。マサル。マサル。
Are we doing like a sumo bit?
行きますか。行くよ。待っててくれよ。今日の取り組みはちょっぴりいやかなりハードになるかな。マサル。
Yeah.
笑ったしマサルはすごく綺麗だ。
She running. Oh boy, she running. Get out while you can, girl.
みーちゃん。傷ついただけだよこれ。
No, what would have given you that idea?
なんでだ。
Masaru. What is this?
なんでこうなるかな。
Oh, dear Lord, he's hopeless.
誰一人しっかり相手してくんないじゃん。
Can't imagine why.
結局こうです。結局こうです。
You did a little, yeah. I mean, he at least had his chance. That's more than a lot of people can say. But, yeah. I was so uncomfortable I bolted. Sorry, but he and I would never work. I need someone normal. You and me both. Still not quite sure what the hairdresser was or when he even got there. Who knows? So how'd it go at the end? Well, finally he held a ceremony like he was gonna give one of us a dandelion. Oh yeah? Yeah. Oh dear.
さあ、いよいよこの時が来ましたね。この花、誰に渡そうかな。みんな良かった。みんなすごく。
They're all walking away.
正直この子が特別いいってなんてことはない。どうしようかな。
I mean, I think out of all the girls, Kaho was the closest to digging it.
よし。君に決めたぜ。
Yep.
あれ。
You probably shouldn't let the end of that dandelion touch your shirt. They make little round stains. Well. So, now we know why the guy looks so beat down. Listening to them all, can't say you don't deserve it. You had a whole lake of fish and didn't get none of them to bite. Sorry, but it might be over for you as far as dating goes. Oh, shut up. Leave me alone. What are you gonna do? Ain't easy figuring women out. Come on, Masaru, buck up. You ain't the first guy to fumble the ball. Captain. I know you did your best trying to win him over. You got nothing to be ashamed of. Learn from it and do better next time round. Failure's just a part of life. You got plenty of life left. Next time you'll be twice as ready. Long as you keep at it, you'll succeed. I promise ya, someday you'll find the one. You're right. It's just, this was my first try and I got so carried away. No, you did great, sweetie. It was fine. All the pressure got to me and I tried to make everything perfect. Should've just been myself. Ugh, what was I thinking? Pretending I was some big shot? That was never gonna work. All it did was make the girls upset. And now here I am, wallowing in failure. I'm pathetic. You can try to lift my spirits, but I don't think my dream will ever come true at this rate. Oh shit. Masaru-san? Girls, I hope you can forgive me. You're all amazing, and I blew it. I was awful and inconsiderate. I'm so sorry. Thank you all, really. This expertise helped me understand how much I need to grow and improve. Even at the party with beautiful women like you, I need to be able to look you all in the eyes and be honest and speak from the heart. That's the kind of person you deserve. Masaru-san. I'm gonna learn from this, I swear. I'm gonna do better from now on. Someday when I've become a better man. I hope you'll party with me one more time. I'll make it the best party of our lives. So please, let's all share drinks again. We'll forget all about today. Ah, Masaru. I don't think they're gonna bite. You really don't need to apologize. Huh? He's right. It didn't work out the way we hoped, sure, but I still had fun. So did I. Even if we wouldn't make a good couple, I'm glad I got to know you. That's nice. Right? I think I speak for all of us when we say I made a new friend. Yeah, we did. Besides, your party helped us grow too, Masaru-san. Helped us figure out what kind of man we really like. Really? What kind of guy is that? Who is he? Oh no. They're gonna turn and look at me. That's a secret. Oh gosh. How are they talking about? Figure it out, dumbass. This is so uncomfortable. Someone put me out of my misery. I agree, Andre. On that note, Majima-san, we have a request. Please let us join the Goro Pirates. Hell yes. Eh? All of you. That's right. We want to be closer to you, Majima-san. None of us want to let you slip away. Alright, girls. We need to decide who's first. Oh, I'm first up, no doubt about it. Nuh-uh, it's me. Oh. Oh my gosh. You girls lost me, but whatever. Workers are welcome, earners are embraced. That's what I always say. This is me when people try to hit on me in real life. The obliviousness that Majima is exuding right now. Goes double for all of you. Welcome aboard. Yay! It's always a pleasure to serve, Majima-san. Excellent. So she's a racer, she's got fuel tank, and health recovery. Oh, nice. Passionate voice. Another mechanic. Sensuous swell. Another mechanic. Stealth. Punyapar. Also, she's got a fucking rifle. Daybreak MC. Boost attack and adds a shock and stun resistance. Very nice. I love it. Also, this does end on a not so negative note for Masaru. Well, we beefed up the crew, so I guess it was all worth it, huh? I lost out on what might be the only chance I had to achieve my biggest dream. Come on, you'll get there someday. Love's always around the corner. You never know when you might find the one. You make it sound so easy. Heh. Hope you're right about that. Phew. Cleaning up after you kids could be a full-time job itself. Have some pity on a hardworking girl, could you? Hey, Machiko-san. Machiko-san? Oh, you two ain't met, huh? Yeah, all that Minato girl business and setting up the party, it was all thanks to this old gal. You could just say gal. What's going on right now? Masaru-san? Machiko-san? Captain? I think my dreams might have come true after all. You know, I think mine might have too. You're... Wait. You never know when you might find the one. Eh? The what? Doggone. And we get her as well. Doggone. Oh, it's so goofy. Well, that was an experience. I think we need karaoke. What do we want to sing here? We've got a lot of options. Let's do the new one. It kind of matches the romantic vibe. Yay! Very good. Ugh. Love is complicated, man. I do love it. I love that song. Oh. That made us buddies. Apparently that was the last one I needed to do for the bartender. Delightful. Alright. I think now it's back to plot. Let me double check. It is indeed. I think it's better if I port there. Eh. What do we got, Julie? Talk to me, baby. Hey, Captain. How's the Goromaru? Doing well. She's one hell of a ship. Of course she is, with all the assistance I gave her. Do you want to see what else I can provide? I'd love to try crafting cannons. That's great and all, but I already crafted literally everything you can make for me. So, will you be in Hawaii much longer? Nah. Once I'm ready, I'm heading straight back to Madlantis. I see. Well, come back when you have more materials. It's vital to regularly maintain a ship. Her enhancements could make all the difference. Sure thing. I'll be back. Alright, it's Madlantis time. Yes. I love how we go to all that trouble and he falls in love with Machiko instead. Because of course. Okay. Didn't I say Sheep Man was, needing morale? Is he upstairs or downstairs? It's looking like he's downstairs. Wait. Yes. Here you go, sir. Feel free to eat them if you so choose. You are a sheep after all. Alright. So I guess the question is, do we want to try hitting up, Freeze? What was it? Frost Hell? Whatever? The next of the devil boners. Because let's see. Otherwise the goal would be back to there. But I think if we hit this, it might be good to do next, and then we can, like, kind of stagger them a bit. It'll kind of pace out the crashing a bit. We'll be realistic about it. Frost Heaven, that's it. Would you look at that? Frost Heaven. Whoa, it's snow. It's actual real-life snow. What, has he never seen it before? Never seen it before either. It's amazing. Beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty sure, but cold as a witch's udder. Oh, you're back, Beef. Got nothing better to do? You know, you have a bad habit of treating people like one-off background characters. I've got lots going on for your information. Anyway, are you really ready to face Zeus? He and his last officer should both be here, right? Mm-hmm. We've taken out the 3rd and 2nd fleets, so that just leaves the 1st under Captain Shinobi. The 1st fleet. They're number 1, they must be real strong. They are. Apparently they're the toughest squad in all the Devil Flags. Only the most hardened and elite pirates are allowed to join. Captain Shinobi is Zeus's favorite. You think you enjoyed this part of the game more than the main story? I mean, it makes sense, because, like, again, this is what I mean when I say, like, they really had the right to just do a silly one-off and stick to that. Because, like, the content is good. They didn't need to overcomplicate it. That's one of the problems that RGG's writing has, is they do tend to overcomplicate when they don't need to. In fact, I've heard he's the only man Zeus genuinely trusts. His right-hand man, eh? That means if we crush Shinobi here, we'll have the Devil Flags on the ropes.
Hi.
Yep. This is the critical juncture for us. We should head further into Frost Island to find them. Not gonna be easy, but I know we can do this.
Oh.
And yeah, I do think the, like, set pieces in this are a lot of fun. And those big battles you get when you do, like, the like, 100 people fights, I love just the scale of those. Yeah! Oh, he definitely likes her. Man, that Misaki sure is a cutie. Huh? What? Women like her are one in a million, kid. Guess you wouldn't know grazing on Rich Island your whole life, but trust me. She's cool, composed, always ready for action. That's one fine bovine, don't you think? Look, Beef, I know you're making cow puns, but calling a woman a cow is really a big misstep. Don't let her hear you say that. She will crush you. She has a gun, damn it. I guess she's pretty cool, yeah? Hey, you know if she's seeing anyone? I don't know. I don't think so. Well, you and her get along, right? Don't you? Surprised we haven't gotten a Yakuza Dynasty Warriors spin-off. They do seem to do a lot of crossovers. That'd be fun. Dude, Dynasty Warriors, that was a game that my uncle introduced me to. And I just remember... I forget which installment it was, but he wanted red hair, which is Lubu's horse, right? And I wasn't very good at the game, especially considering I was starting out on a character that wasn't very, like, skilled. Like, he hadn't leveled it much, but I wanted to play it, and that's what I got. So he's like, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. And my uncle's like, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna draw Lubu's attention, and when he's off the horse, you grab the horse and you run. And, like, here's little me, I'm like, okay, I'll give it a shot. I think I was, like, maybe 12. Something like that. 12 to 14-ish. But anyway, so I agree to this. And so we do this, and I go and I hop on the horse, and Lubu just, like, locks in on me the minute I run off with his horse. It's the scariest fucking thing, because that man is terrifying. To this day, I'm haunted by Lubu because of how, like, he just came at me, and I was just like, ah! I just took off running, and, like, my uncle couldn't even hardly catch him because he was so, like, targeted on me. Ah, memories. This is why gaming is such a social experience for me. I have so many good memories from gaming. So Captain Beef wants me to ask if she's single. Very good. No way, why don't you ask her yourself? I would if I could. I'm just not brave enough. Well, someone so cowardly probably doesn't have a chance with her anyways.
Yeah.
Damn, kid, you sure know how to make a guy feel like a steaming pile of manure, don't you? He's right, though. Beef, you gotta do better. Captain Beef's gonna need a moment to recover from that one. Sorry. No, it's okay. You're right. Time I took a long hard look at myself in the mirror. Never played them much, but wanted to eventually. Hyrule Warriors looks cool too. I agree. Hyrule Warriors is like one of those ones that I would actually give a whirl. Cause I like Dynasty Warriors from what little I've played of them. My dad actually got a copy at one point, and I ended up kind of swiping it from him because I enjoyed it more than he did. They'd be ones that would be fun to visit at some point, just for the lulz. Maybe like one of them at least. Because I enjoy them. I'm not the best at them, but they're fun. I don't really understand you, but Misaki hasn't said anything about that kind of stuff to me, so I don't think she's dating anybody. Oh-ho! Well, that sounds like a cowbell ringing if I ever heard one. Thanks, Noah, you really helped me out. I'm gonna go muster up my courage and confess my feelings to her. Moo-ho-ho! Beef. Listen, man. You gotta drop the cow stuff when you go talk to her, okay? No, you can't! Huh? Why not? 'Cause she'll definitely turn you down. You're not smart or strong. You're pretty dumb, too. Oh, he definitely likes her. Noah is so crushing on her. Jeez, kid. Tough love's one thing, but now you're just being a bully. Although, she did turn me down. It'd be sure awkward serving on the same crew. It might even tore us apart. Who wrote this? I got it. Guess I shouldn't bother at all. I just really want a girlfriend. You know the feeling, don't you, kid? I don't know. He's just a kid, Beef. Yeah, I guess it's a little early for you. Can't expect a calf to understand all the wonderful, delicate nuances of romance yet. What are you two talking about? Whoa! Misaki! Nothing! Oh my goodness. They're so unsubtle. Nuances. Shinobi. Sir, I wasn't aware I'd find you here. Hardly my favorite place to roam. Frigid wasteland. At least it's preferable to Flame Heaven. It would seem that the Goro pirates have vanquished Ronin. As I understand it, the man's dead. Regrettable to lose a dependable man such as him. Regrettable indeed. And yet, perhaps we've been growing somewhat stagnant. Yakuza and Ronin had become set in their paltry ways. Before long, we'd have found ourselves subsumed by antiquated ideals they carried. Perhaps the Goro pirates did us a favor. I couldn't agree more. The devil flags can endure any loss so long as you still lead us. And I'll see to anyone who would threaten your reign. Man, Shinobi got a hard-on for Zeus here. Just confess already, dude. Apparently they're remastering the third game, so that may be a good one to start with. You don't know how connected they are? I mean, for the most part, I think they're all like the same game over and over again, because it's the same, you know, it's Romance of the Three Kingdoms, basically, if I recall. Like, same game, new spin. But yeah, I'd look into that. That might be a good one. Excellent. There isn't a finer man I could have at my side. Now, Keith. I shudder to think what would happen if I lost you. Assure me that you'll not meet the same fate as the others. You're the only one I trust. You needn't worry. However, if I make one request, permit me to kill these Goro pirates. We've wrung all the amusement out of them that we can, have we not? It does seem time to dispose of them. What a shame. They brought a brief flickering thrill. With Yakuza and Ronin gone, though, I suppose they've outlived their use. Think them, lay them to rest in a wintry grave in the depths. As you will. My goodness. These two, they got a thing. I need to know if anyone's written, like, fan story. Okay, which way am I going first here? Probably... I think let's go left first. Or do we need to go in here? This one's kind of screwy, so I guess maybe we need to go in here based off of this. I think we need to go here to this spot. So we'll start with that one. But I should probably make sure to save because I think I'm gonna get hit by these dudes, whether I like it or not. Actually, I could maybe get around them. We'll try and squirrel our way around these jerks. But I promise nothing. Yes. No, indeed. Dude, a friend of mine who lived in our area forever, when she first went to Texas, because she moved to Texas for reasons, she said that their first exposure to snow down there was such a disaster, like everyone was panicking. Meanwhile, it was like nothing. Like, I live in an area where we get a ton of snow, so, like, literally we have snow right now. It all melted and then it just snowed the other day, doggone it. But it's like to hear that everybody was panicking over, like, not even an inch of snow, like, less than an inch. It's like, oh my gosh. Which I do understand there's something to be said about, like, they lack the preparations for it, but it's just funny. Like, everybody panicking over a teensy bit of snow. Okay. I want to know how this island exists in this part of the world. The science behind it fascinates me. Alright. I like the music. stay mobile. Stay mobile, me. They're starting to hurt more here, so I need to, like, actually worry about dodging more. Except for when they friggin' shoot me. Ow, frack. Honestly, it's kind of tough to get out of the way here. He just dropped Kiryu-chan. Frack. About to drop me. These guys hurt. Damn. Was that all this was? I mean, it still fucking hurt, but I was expecting more afterwards, so that's a relief at least. Damn, Kiryu. He got his teeth kicked in there. A mirror. Okay. So I guess we'll just go this way then. Since I kind of got forced to go straight on, it makes more sense to go this way now. Yep. Goodies. Delicious. I just hope those stupid rocks are gonna let me, like, through in a civilized fashion. 'Cause I really don't want to have to fight if I don't have to. I think we're doing okay, though. Those appear to be looking in the opposite direction, so I think if I just kind of follow along this direction here, we should be Gucci. Alright. I think we're clear. You know, weirdly, this makes me want to play that stupid... Look, so... one of the things I picked up on, I'm a big fan of Ark. Ark, whoever was in charge, I'm assuming it's Snail Games, because they're apparently kind of sketch. But, they, like, sold, I think, a lot of their stuff to, like, smaller companies to pump out their own games and stuff. But, like, one of the ones that came out after Ark released was a pirate game called Atlas. And some of these islands really remind me of that game for some reason. And it makes me want to play it for some stupid reason. I don't understand why this game makes me want to play that game. It doesn't line up to me. Because this game is way better. And yet my brain is called to play bad games. Oh, this is gonna be a big one, eh? Yeah, my charge went out. Ugh, bitch. There we go. I need to be careful. Because, like, I keep forgetting, but we're, like, on a higher difficulty at this point. Like, we need to actually, like, pay attention to our health and stuff. I just gunned that man down in the back. Crawford! It's so funny, like, having played these games and, like, been in Japan for so long, and now we've got the most white person names you'll ever hear. Like, Crawford, or Bill, you know, it's just funny. I love just the weird change in sensation it causes. Because, like, while it should be familiar because it's more the names I see on a day-to-day basis, it feels wrong because it's the Yakuza universe. It's so weird and like, discordant almost. Because Crawford. Hi, Daigo. How you doing, bud? Please keep Kiryu-chan alive this time. Counting on you. Give gun. They're all just kind of like running away from me. Oh, apparently me catching my swords causes that to stop. That's annoying. Noted. I know, Masaru. Oh, what was that? Powerful foe. Which one? That one. Oh, you fuckwits. I was trying to target the man. Do I have a chainsaw? I do. Looking good, Kiryu-chan. I think the one, like, you got me thinking about Dynasty Warriors. I think the one I played was 5? I wonder if here, hang on a second. Temporary detour, because I think it's right here. I want to see now. Hang on. Not that drawer. Maybe this one. Okay. Dynasty Warriors 5. The one I played is 5. But yeah, I don't think it matters too much on which one you play. Like, I think really it boils down to some of them just have better mechanics and whatnot. Because that's a game that's more about the gameplay itself anyways. Because it's based on, like, military stuff. Like tactics and combat and... The bowl. The big blue bowl. Alright. We save. I guess... Man, we have a free path here? We don't have to worry about anybody? Damn. That's awfully generous. They made a lot. Did you just look up how many? It's disturbing. They're definitely one of those franchises that you're like, how? They basically practically did what football and FIFA did. It was like Madden 2016, 2017, 2018, etc., etc. Dynasty Warriors 2018. I forget the exact count, but it doesn't surprise me they're gonna be like kind of changing it up a bit. Why does my brain feel like they got to about 12? It does indeed, Noah. The question is, where do I disembark? 35?! Fucking hell. It's a bit more than I expected. But hey, you know, do what you love, man. If they're making money off it still. Hell yeah. Yeesh, that's a lot. Also, I just realized Kiryu needs morale. We'll have to do that later. We've already seen this layout. Ten main lines and a lot of spin-offs. Okay. 10 main lines sounds more what I was kind of thinking. The number of spin-offs is a tad alarming. But that's the thing, like, I mean, if they're having a good time, do it. That's my big thing about, like, you know, game developers is, like, a lot of the big studios, I think, have kind of lost the joy in it. I don't know, maybe it's just me, but that's the vibes I get. So like, hell, if you're having fun making Dynasty Warriors, just keep making Dynasty Warriors. Nothing over here, right? Doesn't look like it. One Piece, Fist of the North Star, Zelda, Dragon Quest, and Fire Emblem. Wow. Fire Emblem doesn't surprise me, I guess. Frankly, neither does One Piece. One Piece has done a lot of stuff. The other ones are kind of surprising, but they make sense. Persona 2. You could definitely see a Yakuza. I'd play it. Maybe this is what they're working towards. Honestly, Ishin kind of has some of the gameplay down. They've already got kind of the framework. I'd do it. Anything that's like Yakuza based, I will play it. Give it to me. Hyrule Warriors being an official spin-off is the most surprising since it's Nintendo. Honestly though, it's a cool thing for the Zelda universe. They really needed something like that, in my opinion, because like they have such a cool world to play with. Like with all the different races and stuff, and like the cultures within those. It's just really cool to like expand upon that, you know? So I love it. Maybe if I ever decide to stream off my Switch. Because I do own a Switch. That's something I could maybe do. In the Stranger Than Heaven trailer, you can see some large-scale battle breaking out, so maybe they'll do something there. I mean, again, like, they're setting stuff up here. We've got the scale. Oh, it's Masaru that needs the TLC. Okay. I would play so many Yakuza-based things. RGG, give it to me. This is beautiful. Look at that. My goodness. My mom would love that, actually. She collects lots of, like, globe-type decorations. Okay. So, I think if we tag the lighthouse, and then we scoot back, and then we can go around, get this, and then we'll hit the other lighthouse. Or... Nah, that's probably the best way. We'll stick with that. You know what would be really fun? I know this probably doesn't mean much to you, because I know you said you hadn't really played any of them. But I think if RGG did, like, took their turn-based and did something like Final Fantasy Tactics. Like the one where, like, what's the one where they bring in all of their, like, characters from the other games? Like, you could do a version where you have, like, every Yakuza character that ever, like, was a key player, like, being a possible part of your party. That would be cool as fuck. Where is this lighthouse? Am I dumb? Oh, it's right there. I am dumb. But yeah, there's like so much potential there. I know, Chitose. You're great, hun. Not familiar, but sounds really cool. Yeah, it's like... Is it Dissidia? Here, let me see if I can, like, look it up while we're sailing, because I don't have to dodge anything, it looks like. No, it's not Dissidia. Dissidia is the 3v3 one. Anyway, there's one they made where it's like you have access to everybody. And like just the idea of like every major player in the Yakuza games being a person you could swap in. Like that just sounds so cool. I would play that. Because, like, Yakuza in particular, like, not every franchise has characters that I really, like, get excited about. Like, so usually it's like they have one or two that I get really latched onto. This series has so many good fucking characters. You could do so much with it. Oh, this is a 4-star. Okay, well, I saved. So, we might crash here, because this is gonna be a big fight. So, brace for impact, but I did save. Yeah. But yeah, this is a 4-star fight, so this is gonna be a rough one. These guys are squirrely. Is that why they're like a high tier thing? Is they just run away a lot? What is it, Noodle? I do so much damage just running into them. Okay, we got it. The hard part's over. We survived the ship battle. Now I just have to not die here so we don't crash. Oh, the snow, though. Oh, I love winter, for the record. Like, I'm a little tired of it this year, but I actually love winter. I just think it's beautiful. Blah, blah, blah. Get turned around, damn it. There we go. Muno! They're summoning their powers! It's time to summon my own powers! Get them, Noodle! There's so much happening! Stop, got it. I just love how you hear Charlie go cling cling! Hi, Kiryu-chan! Nice spending time with you. Love you, buddy. Oh, Buno. Kiryu over there getting shit-faced. It's fair. He's been through a lot. Ooh. Yay! Noodle! Mama's trying to finish this up first. Can you wait until Mama fights Shinobi? That's how far Mama wants to go today. My game plan is to get this taken care of, fight Shinobi, and claim that treasure, obviously, and call it for the night after I basically finish Frost Heaven. That's my current objective. And Bruno is getting squirrely. Are you being demanding, little boy? Oh my goodness, I just got the biggest boop. He just bashed me in the face with his whole snoot. Ah, little boy. I know, Noodle. Life is so hard. Noodle! Quit your whining. Honestly, that whole, like, having access to all the Yakuza characters, part of why I liked what I saw of the, RGG Online. Cause, like, it looked like more ability to spend more- oh, got it. More time to spend with the boys. Well, no. See what you did. I'm blaming you. I wasn't paying attention. Because you were whining. And then I ran right into them, damn it. Alright, that's not fair to blame you. Mama should have just been paying attention better. Is there someone I can hit this with? Here. 5 ships, Noodle. You gotta be patient, dude. Okay, that guy's down. Can I get this guy? Ow. He's whining some fierce right now. He's so dramatic. Who's down? Okay, we just lost. I think that was Ono Michio that just went down. Damn it, Kiryu. Alright. Well, that wasn't what I wanted, but we survived without crashing, so... that's what counts. Honestly, getting through the battle without crashing is more of a victory than the victory itself. Yes, Noodle. I know, little boy. You're being so demanding. What if I kick you out the door? Would that work? If I just let you go out there in the little fence? I say that, and he just plants a paw on my shoulder. Like, do it, mama. Okay, hang on. Let me save. Okay, I'm gonna go kick him out the door real quick. You wanna go too, BB? You wanna come too? Come in. Uno's being demanding. Alright. I'll just bring them back in a minute. Okay. I do love it. It's so pretty. I think that's the thing, like, you know, just by default is very, like, pristine and peaceful. It's so good. I need to find that gun bitch. There they are. Get out of here! Just leave me alone. I'm trying to kill this fuckwit. Get him! He's getting away! Kiryu, don't die, damn it! Who will be my husbando to my Majima waifu? They're my favorite couple. For real though, there is nothing on this world as beautiful to me as Majima and Kiryu's friendship. It's such a, like, real, wholesome energy they have, and I love them. Alright. So we just gotta go tag the lighthouse, and then we can port back up here to this lighthouse, and then sail straight up. Shouldn't have any issues with terrible invaders. Indeed. Yes, I know. I'm putting in my contacts for a second. I had to take them out for a bit, and now I need to put them back in. Well, one of them. I was literally playing with one contact in for a hot second. Because the other one just... I think it needed to soak. Okay. Actually, while we're here... was Masaru? Was the one who was needing some TLC?
Oh, arigato.
I feel like maybe I should have gotten you a dandelion instead. Alright, and then we just port to that one. Save us the sailing time and stress. And we should be able to make a beeline for this bitch. Indeed. We save here. Four stars again. We'll see if we crash. Brace for impact. Batten down the hatches. We may have a crash on our hands, lads. Oh, this is actually Shinobi? What the fuck? And so you come, Goro pirates. That's what she said. Damn right we have. That's what he said. And another Devil Flags officer here to greet us. Nice seeing ya. But you ain't who we're here for. Where's Zeus? Further in? He is. You'll never reach him, though. This is where your story comes to a close. First Fleet will drown you. We've gone suspiciously long without a crash, so it has to crash at least 5 times in this battle. You might be right. We will see, won't we? Let's find out. Oh, we gotta do the thing. The Legends of the Sea, the Goro Pirates. Hiya! Time to die. Be prepared. Alright. We're gonna start with just the cannons. We'll switch once we get a little closer. There we go. Oh, he's squirrely, isn't he? I need to heal. Up the butt! That's how you like it anyways, don't you, Shinobi? I've seen the way you look at Captain Zeus. Get him! We didn't crash yet! What the fuck? Something's amiss. Alright, bitch. Make sure to look at Kiryu-chan swinging in! I love it so much. Is this all going to Shinobi? No? Okay, good. We are picking off some of their bonus boys. Another Ingleton! Get 'em, boys! Kunai! Get out of here with that shit! You're the only one left, bitch! Your boss already went down! Huzzah! Gonna need to boost some morale soon. I saw a couple of people are a little shaky. It's over, Shinobi. Heh. Well fought, Captain Majima. Seems I couldn't outmaneuver you. However, I refuse to accept defeat. We'll settle this on Frost Island. He's gonna poof his— yeah, you coward. Ah! We'll meet again, Spider-Man! We can make land on Frost Island now. I'm sure we'll find Zeus there too. Almost there. Alright everybody, get your asses ready. But only your asses. The rest of you can relax. Okay, let me go fetch my dogs real quick. Because it is cold out. I don't want to leave Pumpkin in the cold. With her little old lady bones. Ugh. Okay. Babies.
Doodle, come here. Hold there and doggone it. Alright. Very good. Alright. And don't worry, whenever we decide to finish the Pirate Coliseum, that's when we'll see the crashes galore. That one's gonna be rough. I do think it's gotta be kind of like a particle issue, because, like, it seems to be with very specific weaponry and settings that it seems to crash more. So I'm wondering if it's, like, particle effects somewhere. I don't know. Theorizing.
Now it's all cold in here. Doggone it, Bruno. Well, you gotta take all day to come inside, hmm? Alright. Now they're all happy. 4-star fight! Let's rumble, bitch! Chilly, huh? No matter, we're hot on Zeus's trail now. Let's keep moving. Little cold ain't gonna stop us. They're not coming? Okay. There we go. Alright, that's everybody. Don't see no goodies. I love how Majima does the Naruto run. Like, look at him. Very good. There we go. I got the shot off. Well, we just broke through that. Alright. I do really like this music. It does feel very Frost piratey, doesn't it? Like, how do you even explain it? But it feels very crisp. And still yet kind of like swashbuckly. They did a nice job. Honestly, what do you want to bet the composers had a good time with doing the music for this one? Who doesn't want to write swashbuckler music? Thank you, Kiryu. Did you see Kiryu run over there and just drop kick that motherfucker? Let me check this back here. It just needs a little more fleshing out. I just want to be clear. Okay. Just didn't want to leave anything behind. A noodle. Someone having trouble running this long? Oh my gosh, look at all the booty. Noodle, there's bunny everywhere. Are you still whining? Are you just wanting attention? Is that secretly what it is? Are you just feeling neglected? You could go get your toy. Go get a toy. What do you think, Noodle? What do you think? Get your toy? He's doing the little head tilt. He wants something. He's just not communicating it very well. He's still young, so we haven't, like, fully sussed out the best ways to communicate between the two of us yet. Like, Pumpkin and I, we have our own language at this point. Bruno's still learning. Ow! I fell down. A Healy station. Delightful.
Oh. I was expecting more, and then these two got here. Well, well, well. Captain Majima and your intrepid clan. It's been too long. Seems you've fared quite well for yourselves. Can't complain. Considering we finally got you cornered. Cornered? What a fascinating perspective you must have. I don't feel cornered at all. I don't give a shit how you feel, you smug bastard. Just hand over the Pharaoh Stone. That's not going to happen, I'm afraid. Now, on the other hand, you've assumed quite a collection of treasures as of late. Deliver them to me and perhaps I'll be moved to spare you. What the hell, you think I'm just gonna empty my pockets and say, here you go? I'll have your tongue for that.
Huh?
Right along with your head. Shinobi. Leave these vermin to me, my captain. Their blood isn't worthy of staining your hands. Arr. Very well. Make me proud. Hear this. I am Captain Shinobi of the Devil Flags, leader of the First Fleet. I am your downfall. Alright, cheeseball. Let's rumble. Accept your fate and die quietly, Captain Majima. You're about to be real disappointed, pal. Everyone, let's go. Alright. Oh fuck, someone disrupted it. There we go. First up, I wanted this. And I think let's flex one of the dark instruments I haven't used yet. Let's do the guitar. Get a little monkey business. Way to go! Very good. I love it. I need to get rid of these gun jerks. Stop! Okay. Oh, that's Shinobi himself. Well, he's dead now. Look at that swing. Ugh, I love the arc. This can't be possible. Not Shinobi. Not you. Not to you. Feeling cornered yet, prick? You leave me with little choice. Are you serious? Ugh. Misaki. Oh shit. Not another move, I swear. Test me and the girl dies just like her father. You're awful. This isn't fair. You still believe in fairness among pirates, boy? You ought to have outgrown that naivety by now. I'll abide no obstacles between myself and the Pharaoh Stone. Buno. So spare me your moralizing over what's fair. Oh my goodness. The Devil Flags have lost a substantial amount of their fighting force because of you, I'll admit. We'll need time to rebuild. But I can afford to lay low for a while. Soon, I'll return with a more vicious horde than before. And I will find you. I will slaughter you. Ready yourselves for your death. For a death you cannot possibly escape. I'll hold this one hostage to be safe. Come, my dear, you're overdue for a holiday. Piece of shit. Still so very lively. I suppose we'll see to that. Till next we meet, Goro Pirates. Damn it. Gotta find out where he's going. We gotta take him out before he rebuilds the Devil Flags. Yeah, but we ain't got a clue where to look. Guess we're back to beating information out of their dregs. You'll never find Zeus that way. Only his officers know the location of his hideaway. Why would you say that? When you're already beat up and vulnerable, why would you say that? Idiot. Shinobi, you're still alive? Nothing left but for you to accept your fate. You've lost the girl and you'll never have the Pharaoh Stone. Such a pity. Ha ha ha. All glory to Captain Zeus. Son of a... incorrigible swine. Fear not death at Zeus's hands. I'll eliminate you all on his behalf. I may lack the strength to wipe you out now, but I can certainly see to the boy. I can't beat you up, but I can beat up this child. See to this. Huh? Bitch. Blech. Captain Ronin. What's this? Revenge. It wasn't the Goro pirates who slew my comrade. It was you. I love the drama here. Never again will I dance to the tune played by men like you and Zeus. Get to think I'd die to a man like you. Captain Majima, I expect Zeus is en route to Final Heaven. Final Heaven? An isolated area of the ocean, shielded by blighted weather. No one dares go near it, save the Devil Flag officers. That's where you'll find him, along with the girl and the stone. Why are you telling me this? Atonement. If I'm to die, I wish to do it with as little sin on my soul as I can. Please, give the old man's daughter my apologies, though I'll understand if she won't forgive me. Here, take this. I brought it here by myself. Surely it wasn't heavy. Shinobi was carrying this in secret, so I expect it's of considerable value. I leave Zeus to you, Goro pirates. Please, only you can... Blech. Ronin. Gonna take a look inside, Captain?
Oh.
Guess we should, huh? Oh, it's our final devil instrument! Baby! Okay. I may have to send this to my niece. I think my niece would appreciate this one. My niece is a sax player. Among other things she's working towards, but that was like one of her dominant musical instruments. 10 out of 10. What's this? My oh moo. The final dark instrument. The saxophone of the dark god of the skies. That's one rare slab of steak. And now that you have all of them, you might just be able to topple Zeus for good. Huh. Thanks for this, Captain Ronin. So, should we set sail for Final Heaven?
Oh.
Damn right. We got ourselves a score to settle. Hang on, Misaki. We're coming. I won't lie, I don't even know where they disappeared to. I think we should be able to manage that, but that'll have to be another time, because I do think I'm gonna wrap it up here, essentially. I'm gonna port there, though.
Oh.
We're bringing this war to a close, here and now. Okay, let me double check. Everything looks good. Very good. Okay. Oh, while we're here, let me throw a quick party. Because I think I've got a couple people who need a kick. A little morale boost. So who do we got? For the most part, everyone's looking pretty good. I could just do one-on-ones, but you know what? We're at the end of the stream. Let's just do a party. And we'll invite our boys. And we'll get Kiryu-chan. And we'll bring Daigo because he doesn't know why he's here. And it's funny. And I mean, we'll bring Ichi. And we have 2 slots left. So I guess let's bring Masaru and Jason. I think that's a pretty solid group. It covers the people who need the morale boost as well as some classics. What is this lighting situation? That was weird. Did you see it flickering? Must be because we're in this area that something funky happened. That was wild. Huzzah. Here, we'll end stream tonight with a karaoke. We'll do this one.
Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top. Let's get to the top!
Haunted game, haunted drivers. True.
愛想笑いとだけん土下座行き交う日常繰り返しやでそう手つけたような言い訳じゃ言い訳ばっかりじゃ何もかれんバホかボケ残業徹夜規制規制俺らのチーム取り潰しや
I figured you'd appreciate the pick.
出るのが年季あかんやろもっと夢もたんかいドリームや頭大方誰かが決めてるぶち壊したるで
So absurd. I get so distracted by the background. It's even better in this game because they like updated it. Glorious. It never gets old. Majima karaoke is just some of the best karaoke because it's so goofy. Kiryu's is great more on like just an actual good song level. Majima's is just fun. Daggum. Alright. We'll wrap up for the night. Once we port to our destination. Which should be Final Heaven. Oh wow, it's just a straight line? Okay. That'll at least make it easy tomorrow. Within reason. Whoever named these places had a real sense of humor. Say these waters are cursed, even aside from the terrible weather. Got a nasty chill running down my spine. Heavenly Island is further in. It's gotta be the right place. Let's save Misaki, Captain. No doubt. Let's go, Alia. Goro Pirates, move out. Perfect. And we can start off with that tomorrow. It'll be a nice, clean kickoff, we'll say. Hopefully with minimal crashing. I love it, though. Doggone these games. even the ones that aren't as, like, full of substance or have weak points in the writing, they're all so damn fun. Doggone it. I love it. Alrighty. Well, for me, I think it is time to wrap up for tonight. I'm going to probably go try and work some more on the thumbnail. We're making good progress at this point now that I've finally got, like, something that's working for me. It was only improvement, didn't you only crash twice? Yeah, and it was, like, right at the beginning, pretty much. So, once I kind of changed up my tactics and managed to avoid, the ship battles more, things definitely went a lot better. So, I think it'll be different once we're actively going into ship battles again, like in the Coliseum, but yeah. Either way. What day is it? It's gonna be, tomorrow's gonna be Friday. Ooh, it'll be Friday night tomorrow. We'll have to make sure to play the song if I remember. It's a great one. You actually really like the Masaru stuff. That's the thing. It's silly. It's super cringy, but also, like, you can tell they were just being silly with it, so it's actually kind of charming. It's much less uncomfortable than the ones that are just trying to be sexy. I really liked that stuff. I think it's cute. Yes, tomorrow's Friday night. We'll have to remember to play the song on the pirate ship. But yeah, so we will continue tomorrow. I'm gonna duck out and work on thumbnail stuff. So we will catch you then. As always, thanks for tuning in. And until next time,